Well, hello and welcome back, everybody. It's Tanar, and we are playing Final Fantasy XIV, and we're doing the main story quest today. So, we may as well get started, and hopefully, just hopefully, Streamlabs won't mess up today. That would be nice. And hopefully, I mean, I won't mess up because I never mess up. Let's see here. We've got new skills that I wasn't really paying attention to. We got this one, and this one, and this one, and this one's an interrupt, I think. No, this one's an interrupt. I'll probably put that up here for now. That's the shield slob thing. That's another thing. These need to not be here. Put those over there. That one can go there, I guess. Lock them for now. Where's that? Probably mess stuff up. Yeah, that'll probably mess stuff up as I level through the main story quest, because the main story quest, I have found out, provides skills at least until level 60. Oh, Leo has lost her mind, and she is just dancing there, having a good old time. Indeed. So, let's get back to the main story. So earlier, I did do a few fates off camera, and I did a stupid quest where I did more emotes, and I got all the little etherite thingies in Limsa done. So I have those now. But we're back here in Gridania, speaking with Mion at the Carline Canopy to advance the quest. Alright, so take a suite wherever you like, friend. Our waitress will come over to take your... Oh, not here to dine? Dare I hope that you're the adventurer Badarin sent word about. You are? The matron will be praised. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Mion, and the Carline Canopy is my place. With regard to the task in question, there's a fair bit to tell. Let me know when you're ready to hear the details, and I shall brief you. Okay. Oh, that was hard. That was insanely hard. Yun is waiting to brief us on the task. Cutscene! Yay! Ready for that briefing? Good. Now here's the long and short of it. Beg pardons for interrupting you, and beg pardons for but our need grows ever more pressing. And none step forward. Good evening to you. Oh Lord, your need must be pressing indeed for you to honor us with a visit. The good news is, your journey hasn't been wasted. I'm pleased to report that we have a volunteer at last, and one who comes highly recommended at that. My thanks for answering the call, friend. My name is Lewin. Not to be confused with Eowyn. And I will lead the men and women of the God's Quiver. Now time is of the essence, so I shall proceed directly to the heart of the matter. We wish for you to nip a potential threat to Gridania in the bud. Beneath the central shell, there lies an underground burial site called the Tamtara Deepcroft. The place was once a Glamour settlement, but we Gridanians have long interred our dead there. Of late, however, shadowy figures have been seen skulking about the Deepcroft, and with ever-increasing regularity. Based on the accounts of various witnesses, we suspect that these individuals belong to the Lambs of Dalmud, a doomsday cult which sprung up prior to the calamity. These zealots have proven themselves dangerous in the past, and we leave them to their own devices at our peril. Ordinarily, I would have dispatched my best men to scour the Deepcroft with orders to flush the cultists out, but really, I didn't want to. Alas, the calamity decimated our ranks, and the limited forces at my disposal are constantly required to keep Zal Bay. The birdmen have grown restless of late, and I fear a storm may be brewing in anticipation of this. I've been compelled to spread our forces throughout the Twelves Wood, lest we be taken unawares. Situation so being, we must turn to others to deal with the Lambs of Dalmud. Can we rely on you to undertake this task, friend? You have my gratitude. Once you've seen to your preparations, pray and make your way to the deep croft and identify yourself to the god posted at the entrance. He will apprise you of the latest developments, that is all. Be careful out there, you hear? May the crystal guide you and keep you. Alrighty, so let's see here. I'm supposed to do something. Speak to the Quiverman at the entrance of the Tomtara Deepcroft. Deepcroft? Okay. Base of Thal. So I'm supposed to go all the way over there? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Or do I click on this? Click on this and then go there. You can't go there. I can't go there. What load of horse crap is this? Interesting. Oh, there we go. XP. EXP. EXP. EXP is good. Okay, I gotta figure out how to turn off the HUD. That's alright, I'll figure that out later. Oh good, the chatbot's not working because of course it's not. I will find out if it is or not. It is working today. Oh wow. Well, you got me here fast. Good to know. I'm going to take it. Thanks for helping us out, my friend. No doubt the Bull-Lord has already informed you, but your task is to enter the deep craft and purge it with the lamps of Dalamud. In case you're unfamiliar with them, the cult emerged shortly before the calamity, put an end to the Sixth Astral Era. The cultists took the lesser moon, Dalamud, for the god, believing that it would deliver them from the devastation. So they were rather disappointed when Dalamud exploded into 1,000 flaming pieces before it could complete its descent. Now, having seen their god turn to ash, one would think that the cultists might feel moved to question their faith. On the contrary, served only to stoke the flames of their fanaticism. The Lambs of Dalamud are convinced that heretics, that is to say everyone but them, interfered with the coming of their Lord and Savior, and that's now their sacred duty to avenge him. Whatever it is they're doing in the deep craft, you may be sure that no good will come of it. For the sake of Gardania and Aorza at large, put an end to their madness. The Tomtara deep craft now accessible. Oh, it's one of those dungeon things, isn't it? Is there a ether right here? Is it right here? Out here, maybe? Okay, I'll just go in here. Okay, well, I'll just go in here. Or I'll get a ride from you. And do the Aether thing first. Use the force, and I'll use the force. Okay, now I can go back to the thing. Go back to the entrance, right? Oh, I can use the duty finder, though. I don't even have to go back to the entrance, huh? Oh, thank you. Party. Hello. Okay, so... how do I do this? Duty finder. Duty finder. Where is it? Right. Okay, how do I do it? Do I gotta be getting that? I gotta be clicking close. I'll find it. Hunting log. Duty finder. Okay, and then the dungeon or trial. Okay. Is this the one I'm supposed to do? Leveling? Tom Tara Deepcroft? How do I do that? Is that right? I can't see your first tab, second tab. Oh, there it is. Okay, this one right here is what I need. I need to undo that and just do that, right? Okay. And then click join, and will be a light party again. Okay. So we're gonna get some other random person. Ooh, the cutscene. That's kind of cool. The Time Tower of Deepcroft. Okay. See here. We just go this way, I guess. Silly archer. Archers are for kids. Doesn't it know archers are for kids? This is fun. I may have to turn off other people's effects eventually. Donkey Kong knows where we're going. That's for sure. I'm just gonna use one skill and one skill only. Don't need no other stinking skills. See, I don't need any other skills at all. I'll just die. I found out that, according to Brandick, that if you die in dungeons, then other people can die too, if you're the tank. That's right. Come on, keep coming. There's gotta be more of them, right? So much fun, so little time. Oh, so much fun. Just stand here and get hit while everybody else beats it up. That's the goal. Being a tank's job is hard, especially low level, right? You just stand there and get pounded in the face while everybody else does all the hard work. Super hard. Yay. Awesome. We're about to get off those chests in here. Probably won't be anything useful in it. Uh-oh, I turned off tooltips. Just pass. I was trying to turn off some other stuff. I'm just gonna grab everything. That's what I feel like doing. Just ignore absolutely everything. What's the 8 do? Yeah, I need to turn tooltips back on after this. I was trying to turn off this other help subsystem. It was being really annoying to me. And I think I turned off too much of it. Well, at least the archer. Where'd the archer? Why is the ranged people? Why do the ranged people and NPCs in this game insist on standing right next to the mob? Just curious about that. Is it just like a super duper Final Fantasy type thing? It must be, huh? No, stand in front of the mobs, you know, so that... Good job, Chunky. I'm gonna hate ranged DPS in this game. I really am. Just saying. I already know it. I can tell right now that I'm gonna hate them all. Because they're just gonna stand in the way. Why do they keep doing that? Take it where I can't see. Okay. Oh, yes, yes, yes. I'm despising them now. Already. They think that they're tanks. That's what the problem is. Mm-hmm. I mean, seriously, that is what their problem is. Yep, stand right there. Why don't you stand right next to me, Chunky? That's great. Come over here now. I mean, Grand, yeah, you see, that's what you want to do, Chunky. Make sure you get out of range, too. So that I can't, you know, keep them on me. Make the healer's job really, really easy by standing right in the way of everything. Just like that, yeah, just like that. Good job, ranged. You have to stand right next to all the mobs when you're ranged, otherwise you can't range attack them. I'd just like to point that out. It's a really good skill to have. Because, I mean, seriously, all I should have to be doing here is spamming one attack to keep all of them on me. Because of the way this game works, I've got my stuff up. And this is a low-level dungeon, so I basically should just have to be AoE and everything. Yep. Can I kill her? That's all there is to it. There you go. See, you're standing a little bit of ways. Wait, that's good. Oh, cool. Who summons me from the void to reside within the crude vessel? Awesome. That guy's cool looking. Oh, now for this part, she's gonna stand back. Okay, I got you. I have to pick up that ad. I mean, I've got an excuse. Chunky's obviously played this game before. My excuse is that I suck. But I'm a noob. Can't see what's going on. Scroll out. Okay, good. Can't see those ads. Sorry about that, Kyoku. Can I interrupt that guy? I don't know what attacks I can interrupt yet and which ones I can't. Definitely don't know which ones. That's alright. I don't think I'm standing in the blue part, so that's good. Hey, thank you for the help. Okay. Now I've got to fix this problem that I have here, which is that I kind of messed up the help thing. So I need to go back into character. Help. Where's the help thing? It's on one of these. I will find it. Where's the tooltip thing that I turned off earlier? Oh my gosh. How dumb is Tanar? Cast bars. Display error messages. Log details? No. Notification sounds? No. Okay. It made sense where it was earlier. But now I'll never find it. It has disappeared. It appears to have disappeared. Targets display only detrimental blah blah blah. I'm not going to change any of that right now. Store all newly obtained in blah blah blah. Fill tabs in order blah blah blah. Okay. Enable direct chat. Target. Filters. Character. Okay. I'm dumb. Could have swore it was on one of these. Maybe it's on one of these. Yeah. Yeah, but see, I want my tips back that I turned off. I don't know how I did that. Was it under HUD layout? Nope. Of course not. That wouldn't be under HUD layout. Was it under exit game? Okay, not active help, that's for sure. I could have system configuration maybe? I don't think it's under system configuration. Time before auto AFK. Enable visual thingy-maboppers. What did I do with the drunken sailor? What did I do to the drunken sailor? How does this look? Will it make me... It'll... I'll just cancel that. Yes, I'm sure. You have no idea how I did it. That's awesome. I did something that's dumb. Okay. I will find it though. It's got to be right here somewhere. It's got to be really easy. Really easy to find. Friends list, contacts, blacklist, Emos, fellowship finder, player search, official sites, character config. It's got to be under character configuration. Party members, okay. General. Display action help. Display action help. UI settings general. Display action help. Okay, so I'm on the wrong thing right now. Okay. Okay, I'm on the wrong thing. So, display action help. Okay. Which one of these icons is display action help? Okay. There's active help. Third one down in character config. Okay. 1, 2, 3. General. Not under HUD. Ah, thank you. I'll go back to display pop-up help too, whatever that is. Okay, there we go. Fine, I'll just turn those all back on. Okay, now I feel better. So I have to report back. You gotta be kidding me. Gotta go all the way back there. I'm just gonna come over here and ride on a pillion. Thank you for finding that. And especially until I know what things do. That dungeon was good. We got a full level out of it. Yeah, I don't need to know how to interrupt things. I'm gonna, you know, I was telling Brandick earlier that I just need to find people to carry me through things. And now I've got something to complain to him about. Because he didn't tell me that ranged people don't like to fight at range in Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, I responded on Discord. I'm reliably informed that you free. Oh, nor did I expect anything else. Veteran's ringing endorsement left me in little doubt as your capabilities. Even so, you are to be commended. Oh, Lord Lewin asked me to pass on his thanks. I must say, it's something of a relief to be able to call upon such a capable adventurer. I'm not doing the voice now, because I'm bad. Sadly, death has become an ever more common occurrence within our fraternity of late. Times being what they are, the guild is constantly inundated with petitions, and we are hard-pressed to find enough hands to deal with them all. But this means no shortage of work for able souls such as yourself. It also provides ample opportunity for an inexperienced to overreach themselves with predictable consequences. Ah, if to illustrate a point. Yeah, Veter's gone, and it's all your fault. If it hadn't taken you an age to heal him, he'd still be alive. But I tried. He bolted out of range before I could finish the spell. He shouldn't have been so hard-pressed in the first place. We should have done more to lighten his burden. Ah, to the hells with this pathetic excuse for a party. I'm leaving, and it'd be too soon if I never see our faces again. Goodbye and good riddance. I'm leaving as well. I doubt this comes as any surprise, but I never liked you. I only suffered you for your healing. But you couldn't even do that one thing right. Cruel though this may sound, you brought this upon yourself. Oh, and by the way, some parting advice, get rid of Vader's head. Bury it, cremate it, do whatever the hell you want with it, but for God's sake, stop carrying it around. It's just get rid of it, alright? Oh wait, don't leave me alone. Please. I'm so sorry, please forgive me. They are very mean. And they didn't even have an archer in their group that stood next to things. Scenes like this have become all too common. That makes a dozen times in half as many days. Now you see why I'm grateful for adventures of your experience. I can send men like you on a mission without worrying that you might not return. Well, not so much at any rate. Speaking of missions, I would entrust you with another. About a bell ago, I received a message from my counterpart in Ul'dah. She seeks the services of a reliable adventurer, and you are nothing if not reliable. If you think you might be interested in this task, say the word, and I'll be glad to share the details with you. Okay, good. Yeah, we need the details. Because we need that. I'm gonna be one of those tanks that gets irritated very easily with people. Aren't I? Mentioned earlier, the request comes to us with Adventurers Guild in Ul'dah. Once you arrive, seek out Mamundi. The proprietress of the quicksand. Think of her as the sultan's version of myself. Chances are she'll send you into the midst of danger, but I have every confidence that you will pull through unscathed. Now off you go, Tanad, and good luck. Is that world chat there? Okay, so I gotta go Ulda. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Shout chat. Oh, okay, gotcha. I'll just return home. Ignore will join us, no more pickups. Okay. Where am I going? I'm going to the quicksand, okay. Oh man, oh man. So, at least I'm remembering where the Adventurers Guild is. Oh wait, I'll give you lead back. Sorry. Welcome to the quicksand. Oh, I don't even know how I did that one voice yesterday. Welcome to the Welcome to the quicksand, friend. I'm a tad busy right now. If you wouldn't mind showing yourself to... It's you, Tana! And that are always spouting the same entire line. Ewan sent word that you'd be reporting for duty. She also made a point of calling you the adventurer of the moment. That ain't no small praise coming from her. But you didn't come all the way here to listen to my prattle. Doubtless you're eager to get started, so let's talk business, shall we? Yay! Papasha, God's almighty, another second under the sun, and I would have been set afire a tankard of ale if you would be so kind. Excellent timing, Papasha. It just so happens the adventurer who will be handling your position is here. Oh, why isn't my good friend Tanar? It does my spirit well to know what you are, the one who will help us. Mayhap you'd like to praise Tanar of his mission. Yes, of course, the petition in question was submitted by an acquaintance of mine at... Oh, this is a... Yes, of course, the petition in question was submitted by an acquaintance of mine in Amajad and Sons Mineral. It relates to an unfortunate development of Glamour. To be plain, giants have seized control of this place. These giants are of the clan known as the FFXIV, fearsome creatures who were sealed within the deepest depths of the mines during the bygone Thorn Dynasty. Alas, it seems they have managed to break through the layer of rock which served to imprison them, and now prowl the tunnels where the miners ply their trade. The creatures are justifiably angry about the treatment of hands of our ancestors, and their presence has forced the suspension of all mining activities on the site. It's no wonder they're angry. Didn't the Thorn Dynasty come to an end over 300 years ago? You know the weather history very well, my lady. The people of the age used the Hectofauna race to work their mines. By their way of enchanted helms, they were able to find ferocious creatures that are well cool. But as off the way as such tales, these enchantments eventually failed, and the slaves rose up against their masters. In a desperate bid to contain the unbridled fury of the our ancestors induced the collapse of the mines most, so it was that the giant revolt was ended, buried beneath 1,000 tons of rock. Well, now it's got me thinking. I seem to recall there being an article about Copperbell in the Mithril Eye a fortnight or so ago. It said the mines were being reopened so as to meet the rise in demand for building materials. Like as not, our boys dug a bit too deep and freed the giants. Gods to think the poor creatures are still alive and kicking after 3 centuries. That's a long time to nurse a grudge. They might be seething. And are you pulling my leg, Leo? Indeed, and that makes them a danger to us all. There will be no mining at Copperbell so long as they remain. For the sake of both peace and prosperity, they must be subdued. This is the task with which we would have you undertake. I'll not deny that the mission will be rife with danger, but our need is great, and so I beg you, put an end to this sorry business. Gods bless you. I feared you might have reservations, but I assure you it is for the best. In case you don't know, Copperbell mines are in western Thanalan. Do you take care, are you here? Oh, and one last thing before you depart. An employee of Amajani's Sons is presently at the quicksand. The fellow's name is Painted Mesa. Of course it is. And he knows Copperbell mines well. It may behoove you to seek his counsel. I don't want to talk to people. Let's see, scroll back here so I can read the party chat error. Okay, go like that so I can actually see. So Celine will heal herself. Include okay, let's see here. Go speak Painted Mesa. Where be Painted Mesa? Okay, so if I click on this to get an idea of where to go, it should be right here. You would think. Like right here, Painted Mesa. You found him! So you're the adventurer who volunteered to deal with the mess down in Copperbell. Are you guys, mate? I just hope you've got skills to go with them because things are pretty down there. Yeah, place is in quite a state. I don't know if you know this, but Copperbell was old when the second UI okay. We knew full well about the giants beforehand, but the project went bad. Nothing could possibly survive being buried under a mountain worth of rock. Our miners dug up more than they bargained for. Unless we can subdue them, the nation's glorious recovery will grind to a halt. For want of what to build with. The stone torches keep watch over the entrance in case the giants fancy some sunlight and fresh air. One of them will be able to show you the way in. The hope of the nation, the rest of it. Best of luck. Okay, so now we need to speak with the stone torch before Copper Bell Mines, which is over that way. So should I just quick travel Horizon maybe? And then walk over there? That's probably the fastest way, right? Or is it faster to actually just take a mount? Oh, waste of money. I'm good at that. Okay. And then the arrow points this way, right? So that just follow the arrow. Follow the arrow through the woods. Grandmother's house we go. Can't be that far now. I don't want to do another fate right now. Where am I going? That's one heck of a mount. Okay, now I'm lost again. No, get out of there. Thank you. Okay. Where am I going? Right that way. I've walked right past it, didn't I? I'm a very foolish person. This is flippin' unbelievably cool. They should just give me all the mounts since I gave them extra money. I think that's the only thing that makes any sense. Alright. So first, I need to talk to this guy. And he's just going to tell me the same thing again that they just told us. So I don't really care. Sorry. And now we're supposed to use the duty finder to find the thing. Oh, that's cool. Love the little cinematics that they do. Although I do like open world dungeons, and I find it kind of sad that I know there aren't any in Final Fantasy XIV because they like to protect people from going into areas where they might die. So I'm just gonna go this way. I really don't know which way to go. Oh, all the instant stuff is because of PS4. I guess that makes sense. It's all the PlayStation 4 people's fault. Okay, so that door's locked tight, so now we need to go somewhere else. It says I got a tiny key. Okay, I just elixir key. That's good. This is flipping cool. I love it. Why do I always try to go the wrong way? Can I just pull... I can pull more stuff, right? We should be fine. I'm glad I waited for a response from you guys. Always with the waiting. That's me. Always waiting for the right answers. Okay. So there's really no point in doing some of these other rooms. And I just waste our time by going in them. Hey, what's that? I want to fight that thing. Exploration. Oh, you guys kill him fast. I guess we have to go this way now. We can't drop down. Oh, I guess I ran right past that other Spriggan. Okay, so now I should take the advice from yesterday and be toggling off my stuff. Since I'm in a group with one of the people that gave me that advice. So it's got to be really annoying for you guys. I was doing a fade earlier that it scaled me down, and I was trying my rotation I usually use. I'm not using any rotation right now. I'm just using one skill because I'm a froob. But I went to use one of the skills I'm usually using. I was like, why isn't it working? And then I just kept reading, oh, you don't have that skill. Haven't learned it yet. And that makes me very sad to think, because they don't take them off the bar. Yeah, we just keep going, right? At least there's not like a huge amount of loot in this game that just eats your inventory up. $12 ounces of fire sand. Does somebody have fire sand? I would just blow it up with you standing there. It won't hurt you, right? Oh, the actress. The actress. You get an Emmy. Is there supposed to be more here? Oh, they come down from up there? Okay, this is a stupid... This mechanic right here. You guys probably just auto-attack all day on these. Okay. Can I put that guy down here? I don't like it when you use those words. I do not think fun means the thing I think it means. Or maybe it does. Maybe that's the problem. What is this? So this is the third dungeon, right? And then the trial is right at... So... the MSQ. Aww. So you could have tanked that all by yourself. Okay, so I still don't have flipping any idea. I've got something else turned off still. So I wasn't getting the tooltips on the one thing. Going down, down, down. Okay. What? Did they hit something up here? Quit that. Hitting people. That's not nice, flamey blasting cap thingy. Can I do that again? Do we go this way? Okay, I'll go this way. Fine. I was investigating. And by investigating, I mean spam right-clicking the thing until it didn't do what I wanted it to do. Yay, more sand. Ooh, what's this thing? Is this a boss fight? Is there anything I need to know? Okay, so I just... pull the bomb to you guys and wait for it to start. Keep the ooze in the AoE. So stand in the AoE. That's probably what I'll end up doing. Standing in the AoE. Pull the bomb to the ooze. So a bomb's gonna come in here? Okay, well, just wing it. So just stand here and let it hit me, or do I go over here to the powder chamber? Oh, okay. So kind of like that. And I just stand here for a while. Okay. And I wait for the AoE to show up. And then I move out of the way of the AoE. I keep them inside. Okay. It doesn't... And you guys just stand around and spar? Okay, I gotcha. We wait for the AoE again. And then I just go out of the way of the AoE. And then that's it. Oh. That kind of makes me sad. That was all there was to that. What's in here? Treasure coffer. Bass. I don't know what's in those things. Don't want. They didn't seem very... Can I pull those things up here? Yeah, that's better. Now get out of your guys' way. And I'll just spam one attack over the other until everything's dead. Because you guys killed it all. Can we go in there? Okay. Here, more stuff. Here, more stuff. Oh. Keep coming with me, more stuff. All right. Pass. Pass. Yay. Okay, was it going the wrong way now? Reassemble those scatter shots. Okay, I got this. Oh, one of you guys' skills, you guys are laughing about low level skills. Okay. Save them all free! It's gonna make me watch it all. Oh, that's okay, because it's kind of cool looking. Ooh, you got a big hammer. Hi, Brandick, how you doing, man? I hate that boss fight was dumb as. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna wing it. There's a good spot to tank. Right over here. Should I be up there where you are? Why is he aggroed on the boulder? I don't want to stand up there. Where is... Why am I grabbing aggro of the ad? I don't understand. Is it scripted that I can't grab the aggro? Oh, so I can't do anything? This seems dumb. Yes. Thank you very much. Okay, so now I gotta report the painted maze. Of course I do. So, Brandick, I did it, you weren't here for it earlier, but we did the dungeon before this one. And there was a nice archer in it. And I would just like to say to you that you did not warn me that ranged people in this game don't stand at range. They just like say, that's the boss right there. That's the tank right there. And the ranged people like to stand right here. Right? Or right here. Okay, or right here. Like right here. Okay. Yep. Tank, boss, or mobs, ranged person right here. And you didn't warn me. And I would just like to say that that's not very nice that you didn't warn me that that's the way things work in Final Fantasy XIV. Didn't the novice thing teach me that? No, because I thought that was just dumb NPCs. Wouldn't think an actual player would do that. And Brandick would have warned me, I thought. Yep. Okay, where am I going? Is Pan and Mesa... Where was Pan and Mesa? Was he in the Adventurers Guild or something? I can't remember where he was. Maybe he's in here. Oh, look at that. Duty calls commence battle into a copper hell. If you are above the max allowed level, it will be synced as follows. Did we just do this and now it's... Is this a solo thing? Okay. Okay, I'll go. I was trying to read the thing. Brandick, I noticed that you're not responding. Ah, the quota of Copper Bell returns. Thanks to you, our mining operations can resume, and Ulda will have the materials she needs to rebuild. The entire nation's in your debt, friend. I share the good tidings with Pap. I'll share the good tidings with Papa Smurf the next time I see him. As for you, you'll want to report to Modi. It'll do the woman well to see you alive in one piece. Did they just do an entire cutscene? Just so for me to report? That would have been funny. No! Now this part's voice acted! But this part's not. Shut your mouth, you thieving little swine. You stole from me for the last time. Don't think to deny it. But please, I didn't steal nothing. I bought this paid for with me own coin. What rot, you refugees are all the same. Couldn't afford maggoty mole meat, which much less a choice cut of dodo. I'm going to say it one more time. Give back what you stole, or I'll make you wish you'd never set foot in this town. By rights, I should turn you over to the brass blades. You know, help keep the streets safe for law-abiding citizens. But I'm a reasonable man. If you agree to serve me in whatever capacity I require, the authorities needn't hear of your crime. But I ain't done nothing wrong. 12 has me witness. But please, Avenger, help me, I beg of you. I swear on my mother's grave I didn't steal nothing. I bought this with the coin I'd saved. I only wanted to treat me children to a decent meal. And who the hells are you when you're at home, this dog's master? I've had enough of this mummer's face. You lot teach him a lesson. No. I thought it would do it for me. Are you kidding me? Is it gonna just, do I just fight them all one at a time? Is that what's going on here? Could I have another one, please? Please? He's hitting me for like a point of damage every now and then. Yeah, you should have stopped at the 7th. I'm not even gonna... Can I attack you? Thank you. There we go. That's better. Now I can just spam one attack, see? I don't have to do anything. Don't have to blow any cooldowns, nothing. Is there another person I can attack? Can I attack you? No. Makes me sad. Yeah, that guy fell down. Poor guy. I ain't getting paid enough for this. I don't know how you're still alive. I was using a sword and you guys were using fisticuffs. So it was very bright of you. Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Thank ye, kind adventurer. Thank ye thrice over. Oh no, another vision. Vision time. Just save the day. I'd swear there were more refugees than when I last looked. And you wouldn't be mistaken. But it's been 5 years since the calamity. Why are they only coming here now? It's simple, really. While a number of hamlets survived the immediate aftermath of the calamity, many were no longer able to support their communities. The residents found their land had either been rendered barren or cut off from trade routes. The problem like those aren't easily solved. Though they tried to make the best of it, it was only a matter of time before they were forced to abandon their homes and seek a new life in the city. I see. But the calamity affected the whole realm, didn't it? Is the same thing happening in the other cities? The talk is true, yes. But perhaps our situation is more pronounced. Ul'dah has a reputation for being prosperous, so it's natural that the refugees would try their luck here first. My heart goes out to them, it truly does. But I'd be lying if I said that I wasn't apprehensive. I hope their presence doesn't foment lawlessness in the city. Well, if things do take a turn for the worse, we always have the immortal flames. I dare say the brass blades would come to welcome their help. The heroes who fought the Garlean out patrolling the streets for riffraff? It may well come to that. Impoverished and desperate as they are, you may be sure that some of the refugees will turn to crime. You know what this place is like. If you have no coin, you've no hope. What will become of our city? Not all refugees are bad, mind you. Some are able to find employment and lead honest lives. Dodo tenderloins. Get your dodo tenderloins. Guaranteed cheapest in Thanalan. Thank you for your custom, madam. Please come again. Looking around, you'd think that Ul'dah was well on its way to recovery. But peer through the veil of prosperity, and you'll see no end to misery and suffering. That was the refugee we just saved. She was right over there. Sir, are you all right? Well, what now? You mean to threaten a defenseless citizen? Well, saw her buy that, you say? That's absurd. Aye, as did I. Leave the poor woman alone, you damnable vulture. Who said that? Girl, we'll overlook this, but just this once. God's bless you, adventurer. If you hadn't come along when you did, who knows what the monster might have done. I don't bear thinking about. Ooh, 18 experience. That was worth the cutscene. All's well that ends well. We meet again. Pray do not mistake my intent, for it is always honorable, until it's not. But I've been watching you ever since you departed Ul'dah. Stalking you, really. From the shadows. You played the part of an envoy to perfection, confident as a man on a diplomatic mission should be, yet unfailingly courteous to your betters, and when your travels led you into the midst of danger, you faced it without so much as a flinch. You, my friend, are quite a marvel, and I confess to being somewhat in awe of you. Ah, but my lavish praise continues. Most of all, I was struck by your readiness to aid those in need, even when words were all the reward you could expect to receive. Such selflessness is a rare thing in this day and age. All of which leads me to conclude that you are indeed the one whom I have been looking for, an adventurer possessed of a very rare set of qualities. You're taller than me. I need something off the top shelf. I feel I should mention at this point that I also harbor a burning interest in a certain universe. I speak of your visions. You have been experienced in visions, have you not? Well, it just so happens that I know a woman who shares your talent and can help you to understand it. She and I belong to the same organization, and we should both be delighted beyond words if you would agree to join our cause. Naturally, there are benefits to being part of such a collective. For one, we should be glad to assist you in realizing your potential as an adventurer. For two, I need a fall guy, but that's okay. In the meantime, I'll help you out if you help me. You need not give me your answer now. Think upon it. And if you feel moved to help us, as I pray you shall, speak with Momodi, the ever lovely and youthful mistress of the quicksand. Tell her the signs of the Seven Dawn have found their man, and she will tell you where to find us. Okay, so now, well, ooh, the pumpkins are purple pumpkins. It's really cool. Alright, so if we go this way, and then go this way, what is this place? The quicksand. It's almost like we've been here before. We're table hopping. Deck the halls with Momodi. No, you're in the way. Okay. Scenes like that are becoming even more common, I'm afraid. Don't worry, though. If you work hard, you'll probably be alright. That doesn't look like me. Is that supposed to look like me? No, wait. She's talking to somebody else. It's always usually about me, see. Saying that if you ever find yourself in a spot, bother come and see me. Just don't be pestering me every time you graze your knee. Of course, I do enjoy hearing tell of a gentleman's woes with other women folk from time to time. Ah, Tana, sorry to keep you waiting. I was just providing guidance so fresh off the carriage adventure. But gods, it's good to see you safe and well. To look at you, no one would have ever guessed you'd been hard at it with the giants in the dark. I've never doubted you for a moment, though, and I knew you'd succeed, of course, and neither did Papa Smurf, which ain't to say he won't be overjoyed. Oh, before I forget, there's a lass here who wants a word with you. Didn't actually know your name, but hearing her description, I knew who she meant right away. You're a witch, Harry. To thank you for sparing the time. I realize you don't know me, but I've been longing to speak with you for a while now. My name is Ada. I'm an adventurer like you, although not as good at being one, if truth be told. Anyway, I was adventuring with my friends in Gridania when I'm sorry, we were in Gridania when the leader of our party was killed. His name was Avar, and he and I were to be wed in the spring. You may not remember him, but to say that he remembered you would be an understatement. He would sing your praises from dawn to dusk. He saw you for what you are. You see, an adventurous adventurer, and swore that he would be like you one day. I believe that he would have succeeded had a fiend not robbed him of the chance. Since that day, I've thought long and hard about giving up adventuring. But when I think of the man you are, of all that you've achieved, I find that I'm inspired just as Aver once was, and so I've decided to start again as an adventurer. I will go back to my village of birth and begin my training anew, but I wanted to meet you first, to ask you your name. Tana, I shan't forget. Thank you, Tana. I pray that we will meet again. Fare ye well. Adventuring can be a cruel blessing. Time was I didn't know why anyone would bother When they first asked me to take charge of the guild here, I didn't want aught to do with you. Thought it'd be a right pain in the ass looking after you all. But against my better judgment, I decided to accept the post, and I'm full glad I did. I feel privileged to be a part of your lives. And that goes double for yours, Tana. Hey, what do you say? You want to know about the science of the Seventh Dawn? They're beginning to move in earnest then. Listen, Tana, the science ain't no ordinary folk, and the work they do ain't no ordinary work. I know full well how capable you are, but even you would think twice about attempting some of the stuff they do. Knowing that, if you're still certain you want to get involved, I'll tell you what I can. Yay! Cutscene done. Enter new cutscene. So you want to know more then, do you? Well, ain't that a surprise, I swear. If I painted certain death on one door and limitless wealth on another, 9 out of 10 adventures would go through the first, and the other bloke wouldn't be able to choose on account of being oodled down. Anyway, don't say I didn't warn you. First of all, you're wondering whether you can trust these science of the Seventh Dawn. Well, you can. They're good people who've made it their mission to solve some of AO's most pressing problems. Of course, that ain't no small task, and so they're always looking for dependable individuals to join them. Individuals like you. Now, I've been given leave to tell you where to find them, but you must promise to keep this information to yourself. As you can probably imagine, it's something Eorza's enemies would very much like to know. The signs are headquartered in Vesper Bay, out in western Thanalan. The place you're looking for is called the Waking Sands. Give your name to whoever is at the entrance, and you'll be let in. You're a man in demand, Tanar, and the days ahead promise to be busy, but I hope you won't forget your old friend Momodi. Drop in and tell me now how you're faring from time to time. Here, right? Well, I said my piece. Off you go. Well, being that I have a feeling that like every few seconds I'm back here, you probably won't have to wait too long to hear how I'm doing. Just saying. Alright, and up we go. Where we slept, everybody knows. Go to the Waking Sands in Vespa Bay, which is over there, and we are over here. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Whee! And now I'm over here. Running, running, running. Keep them doggies running. Off and hobbling again. Someday when I'm rich, in game, I'll just teleport everywhere. No food just ran past me. Quit running past me, no foo. I'll pity the foo. Ooh, lots of little midges of everything in here. Other sprouts are running right by me all the time. This river feels busy and helpful and peaceful. Feels alive. And the hills are alive with the sound of Munix. Let's look at another etherite attunement. Because what I see one around here somewhere, right? Ooh, Vesper Bay. There's gotta be one right here, right? They wouldn't not have one here. This way? No, there's not one there. Dang it. I'm sad. But there is a little chocobo thing here. I will talk to it. Okay. Nope, go away. Nothing. Don't need your help, none. Okay, and then we need to go to the Waking Sands, Whisper Bay, then click. Find the quest giver we are looking for. Okay, the blue quests here are to unlock cosmetics. Gotcha, thank you. Go ahead and grab this one. Deep in desert of my heart, a lonely flower blooms. You're needful to have as well to quench my thirst for you. Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la. Ah! I would thank you not to sneak up on me like that. Now please be advised that this is private property. Unless you have a pertinent business, I must ask you to... You're at the behest of Thancred. My sincerest apologies. May I please have your name? Tana, here you are. Hey, I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands, headquarters of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. My name is Tataru, and not to be confused with Naruto. The Sakura? No, Tataru. And I look forward to assisting you during your time with us. The antecedent is within the Sola. I shall let her know to expect you. Okay. But there's a blue quest out here, so I better pick that one up. Because you said that that can help unlock cosmetics and stuff. Okay, color of the world, and if I had glamour. If I had glamour. Okay, that's definitely the one I need. No, I don't care. I don't care. You're not the main story quest. You're just the thing to get me the thing. Okay. Alright, so... speak with somebody else. Always speaking with people. That's what we be doing. Hurry up and speak. Let me in. I don't want to have to right click. Just let me in, game. Let's just go this way. There's a greenie here. Sign of the Seventh Dawn. Okay. I take it you are Tenard. Tataru sent word that you had arrived. Lady Minifala has agreed. There is eagerly awaiting you coming in. This way, please, if you will. Options. Decorated mint. I forgot the love of Pete. Okay, I gotta find this under character. Okay, said this one down here. Show upon login recommendation, so general. Okay. Display item help. Thank you. There we go. Yep, pretty good. I'll take the money.
So you are the adventurer of whom I've heard so much. Well met, friend. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
You do?
I have awaited your coming.
Yeah. The outfits of that guy.
Please,
oh man.
Be at ease. You are among friends here.
Don't you smile at him.
You are ripe to burst with questions. But at first, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea, nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. Our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent. This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us. Tell me, have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness?
Happens all the time.
Have you ever had the sensation of being pulled away from reality? Felt as though you were hovering in space, a mind without a body?
Yeah, but I just thought it was the special candy I was eating.
All these things are the manifestations of your talent. Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul, a power known as the Echo. The Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past. You will be there in his memories and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events. For another blessing, the Echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words. In short, the Echo is a truly extraordinary power. And this power is strong within you. It is only a shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose. That's right. I too possess the Echo.
Are you Jeff Bezos in disguise?
With that established, let us return to the subject of the Primals. So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace. Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent. Make no mistake, the Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea. But I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it? And so I implore you, lend us your power.
Oh, that's cool, Leo. I take it that a lot of going back and forth to this place. And what? For the love of Pete, why do you do this? Why do you not finish the voice dialogue? Naturally, your aid will not go unrewarded.
We are fortunate to have a number of influential allies, and at a word from me, they will gladly afford you certain privileges. Otherwise, you might be denied. The right to employ retainers, for example. Are you familiar with them? They are individuals who may be relied upon to manage your assets and belongings on your behalf. And just for $2 more a month, you can have more retainers. They're all available as part of your subscription. Don't worry. You can always get more, to a maximum of 7. The papers you requested, my lady. Thank you. The pleasure is mine, my lady. By way of a welcoming gift, I have taken the liberty of adding your name to the retainers registry. As of now, you are entitled to employ the services of a retainer. You will need to consult a retainer's vocate regarding the particulars of this arrangement. But believe me when I say that retainers will prove invaluable to you in your adventuring endeavors. Let this gesture serve as evidence of our commitment to all in power to facilitate your personal objectives. In return, we ask that you aid us to the fullest extent of your talents. A mutually beneficial relationship. I'm sure you will agree, and one which serves the greater good besides. Well, that was a veritable lecture, was it not? Forgive me, but it's important that all concerned are aware of what is expected of them. Now, you know our purpose and what we can offer you. I invite you to consider joining us. When you have come to a decision, you may tell me without fear of censure. In good faith, I shall entrust you with our order's password, which our members use each one another when afield. It is Wild Rose. Pray keep it safe.
Dun dun dun. Okay, among our greatest concerns are the godlike beings known as the primals. Like, I think we covered this in the cutscene. I guess I'll do that. No! Didn't know it was a cutscene.
I take it you will help us. Wonderful. I knew you wouldn't let us down. But come, I would introduce you to your friends. Tell me, does the name Sharlayan ring any bell? It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard. The Sharlayans were the keepers of wisdom, both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear. Among their number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea. When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain here. These noble men and women were called the Archons. Those same brave souls stand before you now. The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Popolimo. The two are charged with surveying the Twelveswood.
Hello there!
Did not expect that, I'm sorry.
Welcome.
Oh, man.
Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred.
He is our man here in Ul'dah, Jewel of the Desert.
Welcome to the team. I never doubted that you'd come. If I may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Y'shtola. Limsa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
Okay, I see different people to meet throughout the thing.
Greetings.
Limsa, we'd have met her.
Last but not least is Urianger, who presides over all affairs within these halls. Pray seek him out whenever you have questions.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night. The words of a dear friend. I am glad of our meeting.
At the Battle of Carteneau, our leader was taken from us. But we did not stray from our purpose. We sought out Minfilia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm. Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She ensures that everything runs smoothly.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
In time, I hope you will come to think of us as family. But without further ado, I would assign you your... Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have received... Thancred, would you do the honors?
It would be my... Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo. But there is more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence. Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the Immortal Flames deal with their like all. However, this time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
Aye, the evidence left behind implicates the Emulja, who are known worshippers of Ifrit. If we then consider the objects that were taken, there is no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
That you may better understand the nature of our struggle with the primals, I would have you play the leading role in this investigation. You have my thanks. If there is aught you wish to know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ulda.
Ever at your service, dear fellow.
Okay. Now I've got to talk to Thancred. Ready to begin, are we? That's the spirit. So then your mission is to investigate a crystal robbery and spate of abductions. Crimes which we believe to be connected, assuming we are correct. It is like that any discoveries we make in relation to one will further our understanding of the other. Now, since the attack of their caravan, our friends at the mineral concern have doubled security over all their shipments. In light of this, it is my judgment that the abductions should be our priority. According to our findings, the majority of the missing were last seen at Camp Drybone, so that would be a fine place to begin. All by the name of Eisenberg serves as camp's de facto leader. Pay him a visit and see that he gives us full cooperation. Okay. Fine. Ooh. Not only has Final Fantasy seemed to have mastered the run back and forth between things all the time, it also seems to have mastered exceptionally long cutscenes. Just to accept a quest. Which is awesome. Somebody else has the car. There's a gold one of these. It shoots gold everywhere. Okay, so if I go this way though, right, there's somebody here that I can talk to. I think that I want to do some of this stuff on the blue here, I guess. Okay, talk to you. Okay, don't care. I spoke with you. That's all I care about. And now I got to go back over here. Give you stuff. There you go. There you go. Yeah, it's fine. Green beret. Oh, look at this. Cast Glamour. So which one? Oh, this is not a choose. They just give us everything. Okay. Yay! Now I can do cosmetics. Okay. Okay, you may use dressers into glamours and create ensembles for quick and easy use. That's kind of cool. Okay. So cast glamour is the ability to change the appearance of an item, and the glamour prisms are necessary to do it. So you have to collect these. Alright, in order to do stuff. Can I move these to bag 4? Down there. I don't want to lose those. And I'll put you in bag 4 too, so I know where you are. And then close that. Color to the world. Deliver a bottle of orange juice. I thought I just did that one. Didn't I just do that? What the? Okay. Merchant that can be found just inside the northern gates. I guess I can't do this one? Northern gates. Because it's red. So there is a merchant in here somewhere. Just inside the northern gates, you say. Orange juice. Merchant. Purchase items. And I don't think I'm in the right place. Nope, I'm not in the right place at all. Okay. Helps if I look at their what they have for sale on my inventory. Here we go. Hand it over. Interesting. Okay. There are handy items called colorants, which allow folk to dye their outfits as a variety of rainbow or colors. These colorants are so simply used, adventurers have no excuse to be fashion unconscious. Lest you were blah blah blah, the practicality you adventurers love so much will not suffer for the change in appearance, a change for the better. It's also gladden you to know that garments can be dyed repeatedly, so there's no fear of getting locked into one color. Garrick's pink that seemed like such a wonderful idea after a dozen glasses of red can be undone. And that is all you need to know about dyeing gear. Now what are you waiting for? Get out there and bring some color into your life. Okay, and then all that cool stuff. Woohoo, an experience to boot. Okay. And check my inventory. Yeah, see this needs to go to here. Don't want. Uh-oh. I think I did something bad. Oh well. Okay. Okay, and that's medicine, that's other stuff. Close. Yay, now what you got? She got another red thing. This question that requires class job disciple of the hand level 15. Okay, whatever. Don't know what that means, but and Will Rose by any other name. Okay, that's my class quest. Okay, that quest is if I'm ever a crafter. Cool. And I need to go here to Camp Tribone. Yeah, why not? Okay. You search for missing folk, I take it. So Somebody said you'd be coming. She also warned us to be wary of other people. It seems like we know who the culprits are at the very least. Oh, bear no official title of this camp. People here have come to look to me for leadership. You may have my word that I'll do blah blah blah. Good experience. Ooh, oh yeah, good thing that I did the thing, huh? That you told me about. That was a good thing. Eisenbart of Camp Dreadwood is seeking to help solve a mystery of missing persons. Let us get right to it then. Infilia names the Amalja culprits in all this. You do well to investigate them first. Much harm has been levied on these lands. The flames burn where they might. Their light cannot stay the darkness in all places at all times. There have been brutal murders of callers at the Church of Saint Adama, innocents wishing no more than to pay their respects to the dead. The poor souls deserve a proper burial. I would see to the deed before mongrels catch their scent, but I know not the Amalj is still linger. Would you secure their remains for me, friend? You will need to find them on the eastern road. 12 willing, you may... Okay. Alright. Are you off doing the event? Okay. Okay. I should have read that quest better. Cool. You gonna get cosmetics for that this year, or is that what you're going for? It only runs another day or two, doesn't it? February 2nd, right? So, pay attention, Tanar. You might never be able to take these level 12s. Okay. And back I go. And then they're going to tell me to go back to what's her bucket. I know it. Because you warned me. That's the scary part. Chocobo. Okay. She is down here, right? Because she was down here. Pretty sure. Man, Streamlabs is really far behind today. And it looks like it's not working again on the chat box, huh? Looks like it somehow messed up again. That's awesome. I have to figure out why that keeps not working. Yeah. Oh, there it goes. Is it just that far behind on the stream? Okay, I see it again now on my view. Okay, I'm just behind a little bit, I think. Back to proper earth, the souls will find. They're going to make me go all the way back. Right, watch. I know it. Now then, wait for... Did you see any? Surely much as they cannot conceal their presence. Let's take their query. So there were remaining. After all, I fear as much. Their part in the lowborn disappearing is all but confirmed, but I sense there is more to meets the eye. The total is too great and the questions too many. Would not be surprised me at all. Learn of another hand in this, but whose? Countless travelers pass through Dryborn every day, and even if it were one of them, how would we best discover who may be implicit in these vanishings? Let's say we turn an eye to the common folks themselves. It may be among them that we find the reasons for these vanishings. 12 forbid. There's a merchant by the name of Ungst, who was born here in Drybone and grew up in Golden Bazaar. A rough character, but he knows the people here better than anyone else. Waiter, he's at the inn quaffing down his earnings. Here, I'll write a note for you to show him, else he'll not speak to you. Oh, at least I don't have to go back right away. Okay, where's the inn? Is this the inn? Where's the other? What is he? In here? Hello? Oh, you out of here now. No, I don't want to get out of here. Give me all your gold. Ooh, more stuff. Okay, I know it's in here somewhere. Where is he? He's hiding in here. I know it to be true. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I go this way. I'll go over here to this other door. And go down there to where the guy is. That might be something. Well, gods be damned. You're that bloody adventurer who threatened me back in Ul'dah. What in the seven hells do you want with me now? I want you to be nice. Yeah, probably people about yours. Look around here. Where as they come. They'll tell none if you so much as pass wind nearby. Played them all for fools and coaxed some hard labor out of them, I did. If anything, they're even more timid than before. What with all the disappearance, you can go talk to them yourself if you don't believe me. Oh, for the love of Pete. I believe you. I really do. Hi, hungry beggar. How are you doing? Just leave me be. I don't want to leave you be. That's not very nice. Here's a little other fellow. I have nothing to say about this. I'll take who or whatever's been feeding off us low folk. Okay, and one more, right? One or two more? Nope, I don't want to put down mongrels. Looking for the poor person. Where's the poor person? There he is. What do you want from me? I don't know anything. I swear, please don't kill me. I wasn't gonna kill you. This person was gonna steal your purse, though. You're supposed to hide in trees, blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Thank you. All of that. Do you do that to me every time I talk to you? Okay, good. I'm glad you don't do that every time I talk to you. That would have made me very sad. Okay, Ungst. Just told you a whole lot of them are terrible. Been talking folk getting abducted, but if you ask me, they just moved on to a better place. This ain't exactly Costa del Sol, if you know what I'm saying. Welcome back. Have you learned? Yep, I definitely have. The common folk are nothing if not fervent in their beliefs. Perhaps if they speak freely to their gods, and the clergy may know. Okay, so I can get a helmet, which is a lot better than my current helmet. I can get the thing, or I can get a gold. I'll just take the helmet. So. But I like I don't want the weathered earrings. Okay, I'll equip all. It doesn't match. That's horrible. Okay. Worry about that later. Would you like to learn what you can from the clergy? Well, I suppose I will. If we would know what the common folk speak of to their gods, we've no better place to ask than at the church of Saint Adama Ladanma, a small and humble church found to the northwest. Morbid quest I grant you, but it must be born to burial, and I trust none but you to see it done. Seek out a man named Marquis. He tends the graves of the yard. He will tell you where the body is to be interred. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Well, we demoted the person that irritated me yesterday. So I am happy that we did that. So I'm in a better mood today. Okay, where do I need to go? This way. Around this way? Maybe? Maybe not. Okay. Can I jump? They don't let you climb or anything. Fun. I want to climb. I know I'm going the wrong way, but it doesn't matter. It don't matter. This is where you and I were the other day. No, that's what. Okay, fine. I'll go the right way. I'll go the other way. This game just wants to guide me where it wants me to go. That's okay. It can do that. Cool. Got some nice particle effects of smoky stuff going on. Go away, blowflies. Don't bother me. Hi. You guys know that guy's not gonna bury himself, right? Yes, that is true. I do agree 100%. I am Marquis. Yes, a body, of course. There have been so many bodies of late. Apologize, sir. If you seek a place of burial, then there's an empty grave atop the ridge. Take the path and lay him to rest there. Am I carrying a body? Really? Huh. I'll go up here. Hi. Somebody else is definitely on the same spot of the quest as I am. There's flowers in your inventory. You know, we just lay them there. Yeah. We don't actually do anything. We just lay you there. Okay, there we go. We cover up some rocks. We had those in our pocket. The wolves will be coming for you later. Maybe some wargs will help them. May they walk in Thal's realm. What's missing, people? I'm afraid I cannot help you. But maybe Sister Lucan can. She has been kind to me. Everyone has been so kind. I don't know why, though. Pardon me. You will find Sister Uthson within the church walls. Okay. Wait a minute. There's somebody in here. Over here. Over here. You have done us the service of freeing a fallen soul. Please accept our gratitude and extend it to Isambard when next you see him. You seek knowledge of missing tribal inhabitants. Is it true I'm closer to the people than any other of the order? I confide in them and they in me. They wish to speak to the keeper Thal. I'm the medium, though which they will do so. Should I learn anything pertinent, I'll be sure to share the information with you. I only wish Marquis would be more helpful in the matter. I pray he did nothing to offend. He saw terrible things during the calamity. His scars run deep. Indeed, he seems to now prefer the company of the dead over the living. While tragic, I fear such behavior ill befits the church. I received word not long ago that one of our recent visitors, a man called Thancred, I believe, took offense to his conduct. I must have words with the Marquis, and soon. Okay. I just noticed that I must, since I switched it to online mode, my little sprout icon disappeared next to my name on my screen. Wee. Oh, cutscenes, oh, cutscenes. Thank you, Tanara Burr. It's no easy thing, even when the parted is a stranger. Were you able to learn anything of the missing common folk? You've been keeping yourself rather busy of late, have you not? A pleasure, my dear Eisenhower. The name is Thancred, and I share a passion for showing up after all the work is already done. Our mutual friend here for learning what has become of these missing persons and why. I too spoke to the Ungst more times than I care to count. There seems to be some truth to this notion of the common folk speaking their secrets only to those in service to the gods. Prostration, prayer, penance, abject deeds done behind closed doors, away from prying eyes. Who better to take the pious unawares than she who takes confession, the good sister Alfred herself? She wouldn't. She couldn't. Even the most beautiful rose have thorns, my friend, and you would be wise to keep an eye on this nun. Still, let's keep our mark, please. I'd swear to the 12 I've seen that face elsewhere before. Gold. Thank you. Yeah, that new armor stuff that they added to the game is insane. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, Isambard. Can't be, though she is a travel, the Golden Bazaar on her own, and it's not uncommon to see her speaking to the children, but no, it couldn't be her, could it? I grow weary of these suspicions. I know there's one child in particular she's fond of. Pray seek her out this boy, and see if you cannot glean something from him. Okay. Pray seek out the boy. The boy, where's the boy? Is the boy upstairs? Probably. Okay. I like not having a little sprout icon next to my name on my screen. Okay. How far away? I went the wrong way. Maybe. I probably did go the wrong way, really. Hello. Let me up there. Shoot. We'll go this way then. Teach you to make me do things that make me do things. That way, right? Yep. What? No, they won't. I am not an expert player. They will know that I am not an expert player. Dude. Oops. Pity hoppity. Okay. I am the keeper of the runes. The one Tanar. The only one. And that's all that matters. Oh, I could have taken Chocobo over here, huh? Chocobo, Chocobo. Nope, go away. Okay, up here. Please help, sister. Went out all on her own and hasn't come back. She always reads to me right here about Thal and the Order. On the other side, I had told her I lost my shiny thing and she went looking for it, but what the monsters outside hurt, please find her. Okay. I'll go find her. No problem. I'm probably plenty low enough. See, this is what I wanted to get rid of. That's what I was trying to get rid of earlier. And then I messed up and did everything else wrong. Wee! Can you help me, sister? Or do I have to help you? Well, that's alright. These guys are hurting me really hard, not a lot. Spinning helps. You're the one from the church. Thank goodness you arrived when you did. It seems my gratitude is yours yet again. You spoke with the child? Yes, well, I was able to find his loose trinket. It is a ring given to him by his mother before she passed. I will see it safely back to him. Yep, the sister's a nice person. That's what I gotta go report now. Okay? Okay, let's do that. Wonder if there's things in my kill journal for those things. Golden Bazaar, okay. Can I... How much does it cost to ride one of these things? Will you take me to where I need to go? It takes a minute to get there. I don't think it took me a minute to run over here. Fine. Just want to see what it's like, but I really don't think it even took me a minute to get there in the first place. Mm-hmm. I think this chocobo got lost. Yeah, maybe it did take a minute. I demand my money back. You didn't take me all the way to the chocobo station. Okay. Oh my gosh. I don't want to emote. Sister Allison was attacked outside the Golden Bazaar. Gods defend. I will secure a room at the inn for her should she require any rest, searching for the mementos of orphans and risking her own well-being in the doing, no less. Certainly not the dastardly deeds Thancred would have us believe. Well, that's because Thancred seems to be kind of an ass. I hate to break it to you. I'm well glad reserved that the inn for the sister. It seems she received greater injuries from her attackers than she initially let on. Thankfully, she expected to make a full recovery. But now onto the matter at hand. Thancred came looking for you once more. He left word that he will be waiting at the Amalja encampment to the southeast. I pray the two of you are able to uncover some evidence regarding these disappearances. Okay. I'm fairly certain I've already attuned here. I know I can tell just... Alright, yeah. Okay. Alright, I'll be right back. Leo, just step away for a minute or two. Use the restroom, that kind of thing. I'll be right back. back, and I should probably do my class quest because I'm getting pretty far behind. But I think I'll do 2 more levels, because then I'll have 3 that I can do on the class quest. That sounds like a good idea. Speak with Thancred, he's that way. Where is he? I need to get out of here, so... Yes. You don't want to get too far behind on your class quests, right? So they, somebody in FC was saying that a lot of skills are locked behind the main story quest in ARR. And probably the class quest as well, I'm guessing. Doo-da. So it's brilliant of them to let you play multiple classes on the same character. Reason being is that people like Brandick, who do like to tank occasionally, are actually able to just play a mage or whatever and not have to get on another tune, and people don't say, get on your other character, get on your other character. You have to do what I say. Come do what we want you to do. Ah, there you are, Tana. So good of you to come. Indeed, I've heard all about good Sister Arison. Isambard said her wounds were serious. It would seem my suspicions about the poor Rose were misplaced. But false though they were, perhaps my suspicions were not entirely without merit. Whilst following Sister Arison near the Golden Bazaar, a band of Amalja caught my eye. Tracked them as far as the encampment, but well, let's just say that I'm a dick and didn't want to really do anything on my own. This, of course, brings me to the question why I requested you. Would you be so kind as to do my job for me? Yeah, sure, why not? I kind of paraphrased that dialogue. Just a little bit. I guess I'm supposed to go in here. Okay. I think this is where I'm supposed to go. Okay, and I give level sync, right? Yeah. Otherwise I won't get the goodness. Yep, got a level sync. Okay, fate's complete now. I'm not level synced anymore. Darn it. Got a free at 162 points though. Okay. I'll go this way to where the red circle is. Are you serious? Okay, well, I'll just walk past all these guys. Hi, you can come back now. Where are you going? Really? The other guy's just gonna stand there? You like my version of the dialogue better? Oh, I found a leaflet. So I was watching somebody else play. So later on, the mobs, some of the mobs have different abilities, right? Some of them can hear you, but they can't see you, so you can like switch off of run and walk to get past them. Is that correct? Because that would be cool, that kind of mechanic. Well, did you find anything? Hand over. Yes, I found some stuff. Okay, the leaflet has, see the wealth of knowledge to the hands of your children. It looks to be some sort of assembly to provide the proof of work. The lettering's atrocious, isn't it? And these bits about Naldal. Well, they seem somewhat less than studied. I find it hard to believe one among the ordered penned this. Take this back over to Drybone. Let's see what she makes of it. You know, the person that I just accused of being a horrible, horrible person with no proof at all. Let's go ask her a favor, will you? You rescued her. It's probably a good thing to have you do it. So, you're saying that other people can't tell that I'm a sprout because I've turned that off. That's probably why that might be why that person was just running through like they were. Probably wondering why I wasn't doing more because I had that icon off. But they were a sprout. So that doesn't make sense. Oh my goodness. I fell. Fell to my doom. Side aggro, which is a cone in front of them being the most common, so most mobs you can weave behind and avoid aggro. Sound aggro is a mob. Is sleeping or blind, so you can swap it. Or swap to walking, and... Okay. Well, then I should probably turn it back on so that people know why I'm a dumbass. I did that over here. Under social, I went to here. I'll do it the and then I went to here. That's not what I did. I did. I know I did it some way. I know you said that there's a / to do it. But I did it via a menu. Okay. Oh well. I just got distracted. I almost left Drybone. Sprites, some magic laws will have casting aggro, so if you cast a spell, they aggro. Does my shield lob thing count as a spell? I gotta go up to the church. Where's the church? Oh, she's in the inn. She's supposed to be in the inn. This is the inn. Maybe if I go this way. No, maybe not. Uh-oh. It removed it when I did that, and then it put it back. Paladin and Dark Knight both have the skills that do later on. So Paladin has that cool thing that comes behind you to protect the group, and I'm under the impression that Dark Knight's thing actually kills the Dark Knight. My savior comes again. To what do I owe the honor this day? I have a leaflet for you. What's this blasphemy? These are not our teachings at all. This was not made by any true brother or sister of the order. Of that I can assure you. Come to think of it, weeks ago the church was plagued by missing garments. Could someone be posing as a priest of the order to deceive the people? Well, you might not be the sharpest tool. Oh, now she... So, are you kidding me? You can't... You could have delivered this yourself. You're right here. So, look. See that person over there? See where I am? Yeah. Just saying. You suspect that we have a worthy adversary on our hands? Well, no doubt. You probably need me to do all your work for you. Okay, fine. That's all fine and dandy. Do you have any food for me back here? No? Okay, well. How about you? Are you okay? Here, this should make you feel better. I also can phase shift through doors. Posing as a priest to think. These troubling notions aside, it's gratifying to finally be able to move this investigation forward. Thank you once again. I shall keep my ears and eyes open now more than ever. I think I was going to take the money. Dark Knight's big cooldown will kill them if they are not healed to full health. This is the worst big cooldown in the game. I'm glad that I choose ideas to play the best things. Unless your healer is a white mage. The white mage has an instant 100% heal cooldown. So in order for a Dark Knight to use their save a friend or save the group skill, the white mage has to blow their save a group skill. That makes perfect sense. Ismar wants to help you identify and apprehend false priest. Afraid I've not seen any unusual activity, nor have any at the camp. Unless we can identify the culprit, and soon more instances will fall victim. Here the culprit is, right here. Do not despair just yet, my friend. An idea occurs to me. Our suspect has been posing as a priest, using leaflets bearing false promises to lure the poor. Let Tanar and me serve like by posing as impoverished souls in need of succor. Dare to hope that this will yield us the answers we seek. It will be a dangerous undertaking, but you two are more than capable of looking after yourselves. I'm next to useless in a battle, and I can supply the garments for the disguise. These old tunics and slops should serve your needs, as long as you don't mind them the smell stains. These will serve very well, thanks. Listen, so as to lay the foundation for our little ploy, we must make it widely known that more vagrants have arrived at camp and are desperate for coin. To this end, I want you to put on some old garments and beg for work around the camp. Before long, the false priest should catch wind and approach us. So, guess what do I do? Do I go in gear? Do I actually wear the gear? Or do I actually have to wear this? This garbage? Okay, so what am I supposed to do? Weathered shepherd's tunic is placed in your armory chest. Weathered shepherd's tunic. Okay, so weathered shepherd's tunic. Okay. And the ones that say weathered, right? Weathered shepherd's stops is placed in your chest. So just the slops and the tunic. Okay. All right. Then I just go talk to people again. Boom, 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 boom. This isn't suspicious at all. I preach the teachings. Come to partake of her wisdom. Open thy heart to the light, needy child. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, there's got to be one right here. Hey, Brandick, how's it going? You ignored me earlier. That wasn't very nice. Made me sad. Yeah, put helmet, gloves, and boots. I'm definitely a refugee. And the shield and the sword. Okay. Okay, go up here. All the way up there. Can I... No, I can do this. I can do it. No, come on. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. I'll walk up here. Make me walk. And then can I do it from here? No. Fine. What is it? It's a bunch of stuff. I keep with your own kind. She's not very nice. Just very mean. Very mean person. Where's the other one? Up there, maybe? Maybe there's a chocobo person. Where's the other person? Over here, maybe? No? I could have swore the icon says it's right there. Where is it? Giving. Zoom in further. Okay. If I do it like that. Go in here. They're not in here. They're gonna be outside, so I don't know why I came in here. I'm still capable of walking through doors. Okay, so I'll come back up here. Fine, fine, fine. Because I was wondering, do you have a white mage too, Brandick? Do you actually play, or did you just use the white mage to get mounts? Where is this person? Where are they? Are they up here, maybe? Oh my god, I know they're right there because I'm walking away from them. Walking away. I talked to that person there. Okay. Okay. Oh, there they are. Ah. Finally. Now I can get... Now I just... Go, stupidness. Boom. Go ahead. There we go. There. I'm happy now. Get out of that horribleness. Go over and talk to this guy. You're really good at being a nuisance, Snar. Camp is abuzz with talk of newly arrived vagrants. Well, and though we're unable to attract a wayward transgressor, we were able to learn that the poor have a commune by the pond north of Sandgate to the east. As the hurries do not reach that place, rather ideal for spiriting away the hapless souls. Let's go there and have you do the work again. Needless to say, you'll need to remain in disguise. What? I don't want to remain in disguise. I just took my disguise off. You son of a gun. Fine. I don't want to fail the quest, I guess, so I'll do what you ask. I will do what you ask indeed. That guy's really getting on my nerves. He's awful suspicious anyway. He's casting all kinds of blame around for everybody but him. You know, I've worked with people like that. It's usually them that are the problem, not the other people. So... narcissist, really. Okay, if we just keep going this way, the music stops and everybody is happy. Chomp, 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 chomp. Okay, so camp is right up here. Nothing's gonna go bad at all without wearing armor. And it doesn't let us jump around and climb walls, so I guess we're gonna have to go around this way, maybe? Get up there? Okay. Still, this is fun. You do level at a reasonable pace when you're doing the main storyline. A fine evening for catching the false priest, wouldn't you say? I don't know. You look absolutely smashing and are positively dressed for deception. All that's left then is to wait for our quarry to disappear. But I'm really not dressed for deception. Don't judge my man Thani, but Rendick. Thancred is the worst, Leo. And the main story is the best way to level? Okay. Captain Black Flips or Coco Man? Oh man. Have I met all these characters yet? Or are they ones that I will be meeting? Oh, you poor unfortunate souls, this is no way for men to live, no way at all. Who are you? What do you want? Okay. Be at ease, child, for I mean you no harm. I am priest of the order of Nalthal, and I come to offer you succor. This leaflet bears the teachings of Nal. Trust to them, and they will surely set you free from the shackles of penury. Ooh. A tempting offer, but I must decline. On account of that atrocious performance, you would have made God's awful murmur, Ungust. What? How did you know? You bastards tricked me. But please don't hurt me. I was only doing it to protect my people. Is that so? Do continue. Very well. I'm a man of the Golden Bazaar, raised there, if not born. Some moons ago, the Amalaj raids began. They would appear sudden as a sandstorm and plunder and pillage at will. Our defenders couldn't stand against them, few as they were. Everyone lived in fear. I wanted to save my people, but being a merchant was all I knew, and so did the only thing a merchant could. I approached them in hopes of brokering a deal. In return for sparing the Golden Bazaar, they made demands, outrageous ones. Demands? Of what kind, pray tell? First of all, they wanted a schedule for crystal shipments from the Nanawa mines. For this, I bribed one of the workers to leak me the information. Next, they wanted me to bring them people, so I posed as a priest to lure in the vulnerable and give them over to them. I didn't have a choice. Protecting one's home is a noble thing, but at the cost of innocence. You could have sought the aid of the immortal flames. You did not. I suspect you're not telling me the truth. What made you sell out your own kind? Speak! It was good. What did you say? The coin was good, I said. I could sell mole meat for a score of lifetimes and not see even a fraction of what they'd pay me. You would sacrifice innocence so that you could line your own pockets? Words fail to express the contempt I feel for you. Spare me your contempt. If you want to blame someone for the mess the world's in, then blame yourselves or the gods. Ah, not you again. Were you the one leaking the immortal flames patrol routes to the enemy as well? Spit it out. No, I know nothing about that. I swear it. At this stage, I'm rather disinclined to believe aught that leaves your mouth. No matter. There'll be time enough to learn the truth. Tana, be a good man and take word of these developments to Minfila, would you? I shall prize everything I can out of this filth, one way or the other. These abductees are still somewhere out there. Our foremost priority is to rescue them. Okay, so I get to go back to the sands again. The sands of time. So, the actual reason for the recommended gear thing is when you're at level cap and you swap classes, I'm guessing. So that you can just very easily have your gear in your bag slots here. for each of your individual classes, and then just when you swap class, you just boop and then grab it. Is that correct assumption? I'm gonna go back to the sands. I'm just gonna teleport there because teleporting is fun. Are you kidding me? The destination is congested. No! I'll try now. Yep, that they put in my fourth bag. The items that they put in my fourth bag. Okay. So let's see here. I need to go to the sands, which is over this way. Past the Halloween area. Up the stairs to the left. Actually, I'll just go this way. Because there's pumpkins this way, and I like the pumpkins. Okay. Worked that time, Brandick. I'm in the sands. Wait, I wasn't going to the sands. I went to the wrong place. The walking sands. Not the adventurers sands. Right? So, I'm a Dumbo. So I need to go to Vesper Bay now. Hope if I was paying attention to what I was doing. Fourth bag. Use. Everything is sand in this game. Okay. So, I find it really annoying that the internet told me that it's a level 20 quest to get a chocobo, and you can't even unlock it until you're in the main story quest to a certain point, which I've been basically doing nothing but the main story quest, and am at level 28 right now. Okay, I did a few fates, but and a couple side quests, but not that many. Yeah. But it's unlocked by the main story quest. What? It's just you get so much experience. Welcome back. I'm not gonna do the voice. What did I do for her anyway? Oh, you know what I did? I think I did this, right? Let me see.
Test. I think I did this. Maybe a little bit of this. Nope, didn't do that. There. Welcome back, Dinar. Nope. Welcome back, Dinar. I'm pleased that you and Thancred have been getting along. I see you've done well to uncover the truth, my thanks for the report. As Thancred said, we must ascertain where the abducted were taken, and none but the Amaj know the answer. Suffice it to say, they will not willingly part with this information. I fear blood will be spilled before all is said and done. Though we seek a peaceful solution to a primal problem, we must needs be ready to fight for our cause, that you might take to the field suitably prepared. I would have you meet with a goblin acquaintance of mine. His name is Mutamix Bubblypots, and he is a scholar of no small repute. Mutamix is renowned for having introduced a revolutionary method of enhancing equipment to Eorza. The knowledge of his method was once a closely guarded secret, but thanks to Mutamix and his students, it has now been disseminated.
Excuse me. It has now been disseminated into the great benefit for all the realm. It would serve you well to acquire an understanding of this process. For this purpose, I shall lend you a blade. Take it, and bid him to use it to demonstrate his craft to you. He is ever to be found at this camp in Central Thanalan, because I want you to run all the way around the world 15 times. But don't worry, it'll be worth it for you. A place known as the Bonfire. Look for a pillar of smoke, and the way will become clear. Yes, those were her burps, and her burps are the ones that we must have. Very new, and jazz hands. Yes, doing the boomer stuff. Leave the walking sands. Okay, so walking sands is here. Is there a running sands? Because if there's a running sands, that would be great. Oh my gosh. There's snow people. I must hide. Was that from the Christmas event? That's flippin' unbelievable. Okay, so where am I going? I'm going all the way up there. Of course I am. Is that closer? Oh, I don't have Blue Frog attuned. So I guess I'll go to Blackbrush Station. Ooh, Doctor Who events are good. Yes, the snow people from Doctor Who. That must be it. Okay, so I'm at Blackbrush Station. Which one? Okay, I got 2 arrows. That level 9 cracked is just a thing. That's the one I need to go to. That one over there was a fate. Tortoise. I'm very sad, but you no longer interest me. So we'll go this way. Through the hills and over the mountains to grandmother's house we go. Oh, wait a minute. That arrow tricked me. Where am I? That way? I was going the right way. I knew it. I very much knew it. So the most annoying thing about associating your Amazon Prime account, Brandick, with Twitch is all the little notifications for the stuff they give you on Amazon Prime every time you log in. It's like you get rid of them and then a few more come back and you're like, I don't want those in-game items. Go away. And then all will be forgiven. Someday. Okay, is this an important blue one? What do you unlock? Okay, I guess I need to accept that one. Is this a crafting quest? I don't want to craft. Crafting is for nubs. Oh, really? Look at all the free stuff you could have. Who is Uplander come to tentering of Mudmix bubbly pots? Here's a stupid dagger. I don't want to use a dagger, I want to use a big sword. Fighty tool drinks in yourself. When full of airs, the fighty tool change to stony shine. Name of materia. If materia join with other fighty tool, then Big Eye's fighty tool gains power. Minimax is reckoning that the Uplander is friend of Minfield. Yes, tongue flaps reach ears of Mutinmix with fanciness. Minfield wants Uplander to see power of materia? Uplander bring fighty tool? Yes? Fighty tool is strong. Seeding tool make good strategy show of power of materia. The materia master. Now eyes of Uplander point at fighty tool, yes? Shikana, materia join with fighty tool. Fighty tool gains power of materia. Fighty tool reborn. Here up there, take fighty tool to Minfilia. Materia, strictly speaking, is a kind of crystal. It's created by drawing out the etheric constituents from a piece of equipment and then crystallizing them. Not just any old equipment. The serf, mind you, it must have sufficient spirit bond, that being a measure of how fully an item has been imbued with its owner's spirit. When ye attach a piece of materia to gear, ye imbue the host item with its power. That's how Master Mutamix turned to that dagger of yours from the sun. It would have struggled to cut stake into a weapon worth wielding. Uplander wishes to be joined of materia? Then Uplander best fill brain case with noise of crafty making. With noise of crafty making, Uplander can come joiner of materia. If Uplander want brain case to rattle with noise of materia, Uplander best trade tongue flash with learning ones of mutant mix. No. Uplanders think it's not. Deliver the material. How did you guys get here so fast? Brandix car. Okay, so need to go. Where is that? Where am I? Where are we all? So should I just teleport again? Well, what's up next, nerd, is I've got to go back to the flippin' sands. You give me a lift? Awesome. You just couldn't resist getting the car either. I couldn't have resisted it. I'm sure I would have gotten it too. Because this was a store car mount, wasn't it? Makes sense. Event. Oh, it was an in-event game. Okay. Because, oh, it's for the crossover, right? Yeah. Crossovers are cool. It's amazing though. I really like that you guys get, or you know, that we can switch servers if we want to, or not really switch, but visit the other servers with limitations. I was reading about that earlier in Limsa. So you can't get mail and that kind of thing, but it's pretty cool. I love that the tires hold up like that. That's flipping awesome. I can see why they restrict the mounts though, and then so you have to be at what level cap in the first zone, level 60 in the first part of the game, right? To get to where you can do the stuff that you need to unlock flying. Yeah. I know in like, you have to unlock it for every area, right? As you level up. At the end of 2.0 for ARR zones. Okay. Do the stupid gender change thing. Welcome back, Tanar. I trust your visit to Bonfire proved fruitful. Ah, what a remarkable difference a single piece of materia can make. Granted, the skills needed to manipulate the substances are not easily acquired. But one need only look upon the results to realize such efforts are worthwhile. As I am sure you are aware, the quality of one's equipment can be the difference between victory and defeat. Materia may well give you the edge you need, Tanar. So make it your ally. Now it is time we discuss the matter of your next mission. Pray speak with me when you're ready to begin. Word has arrived from Thancred concerning our ongoing investigation. It appears he was able to extract some information from our friend Ungust, the false priest. He revealed that he is due to meet with the Amalja to discuss their dealings. The Immortal Flames believe that the meeting will be present at will present an ideal opportunity to ambush and capture them, for the abductions must not go unpunished. As the Amalja are anticipated to offer fierce resistance, we're gonna have to help them out. And by we, I mean you. So you're gonna have to hit the ground running. And don't let me tell you this, you're gonna have to do all the work. Nobody else is gonna really help you. Because he's really not gonna show up until the end of the fight and take all the credit. That's what he's gonna do. I'm just warning you in advance so you know. When you've made ready, pray take yourself to Camp Drybone and report to the Flame Sergeant leading the mission. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Okay. Oh. Very close to Chocobo, you're saying in party chat, guys. So this is gonna be interesting. So at level 30 is when they let me do the trial, right? According to the dialogue. Or I mean, according to that's when they were gonna let me do the trial, and after the trial, then I can do the thing where I pledge my allegiance to a city, and then yeah. But you have to get there in the storyline. Okay. That's really silly. Why do they do that, I wonder? So that you can learn how to do all of the level syncing? Okay. Okay, so now I need to go to Camp Drybone. Hey, want to go to Drybone? Randic, you want to go to Drybone? Want to go Drybone? It used to be on point, but then they added 4 more expansions. Of course they did. And they want you to level faster to get caught up with everybody else in the main expansion, so they adjusted the experience gain in the main story quest. Well, I don't want to take time to level, but I don't want to miss out on the main story either. Uh-oh. Oh, you remember having to do those evil side quests, Leo? Well, that's no good. Oh, I thought you were just losing internet again. Be our luck. Be hovering. Brandick loses internet. We fall to our doom. But like I said, it was really interesting that you didn't give me that warning earlier, Brandick, about the archers and ranged people in the game. It's Tanarland, it's not Thanaland. Oh. Achievements, current area 1716. I don't want achievements. Cool. Thanks for the ride. I gotta go talk to some fool. I bet he's over here or something. He's somewhere in here, right? He's right here. Oh, you're from the Scions. My thanks for coming, friend. We're stronger for your assistance. Allow me to brief you on your mission. Our objective is to do what you already discussed with the other person. The lizard men aren't aware that their main man has been exposed. When they come to the rendezvous point to meet the traitor, they'll spring a trap. Owing to the clandestine nature of the mission, we can deploy only a small contingent. Every member must count, so we requested the aid of the Scions. The rendezvous will take place at the Invisible City. Please make your way there and wait. Please stand to learn much more and do some other stuff. Okay. Lie and wait at the Invisible City. Okay, where is the Invisible City? So I got to look at this now. It's up north there. Do you see it on my map there? Achievements will get me nice mounts in the future, yes. And did you tell, I couldn't believe they wouldn't let me transfer that character on Lotra. I wanted to just see a few of my old mounts, to be quite honest. And they just wouldn't allow for it. Okay, so then we come over here. Okay. I'll bring up the map again that I just had up. And do the zoomy trick that Brandick told me about. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Oh, is this a dungeon? Or is this just... Is this just a regular instance, guys? For me, solo? Okay, yeah. Okay, so I need to leave party. How do I leave party? Is it /part? No. Oh. And then leave. Okay, gotcha. It's got invisible streetwalkers. Oh my goodness. All right. It's our favorite friend. Guy that's half pompadour, half mohawk. Is the bait in place? Aye, it is. Good. Yes. Looks like these guys are mounts. Ooh, ah. What is the meaning of this? Wait, something's amiss. There's more of them than we thought. And they've got bows. Fools. I'm afraid your little ambush ends here. I eluded the immortal flames clutches for moons before finally being caught. Did you wonder how I managed it? It was almost as if someone was feeding him information from inside. Your every movement was known to me ahead of time. Now, as much as I'd love to chat a while, I have appointments to keep. They're all yours. I guess I can take the map off and hit this button here. And do that. And that. I'll just spam my AoE until they get mad at me. Doesn't look like they want to give me AoE. Aggro. Nope, nope, no aggro for me. The flame pugilists are very much nice. There, finally. Why wasn't I able to get aggro with other guys? No. All I was doing was spamming one skill. That's what you're supposed to do. Come on. Get off of him. Okay, die. Where at you? Do I actually have to do anything, or are they just gonna fight them all? Looks like they're just gonna fight them all. I'll just come over here with the flame pugilist. Hit everybody, including this pole. No friend of mine. Jump, jump. Well, the ranger's about to die. Guess they shouldn't be stupid. But they are. Very, very, very stupid. See, yeah, they like run ahead of you, they do their own little thing, they wonder why they almost die. It's just like playing with regular players. Yep, perfect. Suppose I could use more than one skill. How are they all standing up again? Put up the weapon in your comrades and man, dead man. Okay. Behind you! Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey. Bring him. The rest of you march. Okay, all of them were dead. Were they not? Treacherous scum. I fear them mean to give us their god as an offering. Now, if I must die, then let me die, soldiers, just with steel in my hand. Why don't I just untie you? I mean, really, wouldn't that be nice? If I untied you? Lord of the Inferno. What's that? Lord of the Inferno. It doesn't give me a description of what it is. There it is. Appears they will mean to make an offering of you and your companions to their primal thing. It must end. Let it be with a weapon in hand. Wait for the right moment and strike back at the beastmen. Bowls of embers can be accessed via the duty finder. Use the duty finder to confront them in a bid to learn more of the whereabouts. Do some other stuff. Okay, I need to... stretch for a minute before going in for the trial. And a couple... It'll only be like a couple minutes, guys. Hopefully everything will be okay and you can just enjoy the wonderful scenery of this lamp right here. Okay, hold on. You said to do this. Okay, there. It's a beautiful lamp. It's a flamey McFlamerson. So one of my coworkers actually fought to be able to work from home. I mean, not to be able to work from home, but to be able to work from the office instead of from home, you know, which is during the COVID thing, which I find quite the opposite of what anybody else would want to do. Okay. Brandik's back. I gotta get out of first person view. I actually don't like first person view in these MMOs. But I can bounce and jump in third person mode, and that's the most important thing. Oh, look at all these people. Okay, is there anything I need to know? This is just a boss fight, right? Form your conversation ready. Okay, so I can just wing it and not be in tank stance. Brandick, look at the screen. Hold on just a second. I want to show you what rank Leo gave me in the free company here. Look. Look right there. Mm-hmm. It's very important. Keeper of Runes. It says Bowl of Embers, yes. Yes, indeed, Bowl of Embers. Oh, I'll get a cutscene. Sorry guys, I'm gonna watch this. Lord of the Inferno, hearken to our plea. Lord of Inferno, deliver us from misery. Almighty Elfrit, Lord of the Inferno, your humble servants beseech you, grace us with your divine presence. Oh wow, he's kind of looking like a badass. So I need to face him away from you guys? Almighty Ilfrit, we bring before you the savages, Godhead. Please you, Lord, scorch their heathen souls with your cleansing flame and mark them as your own. Bring those two as well. What's going on? This isn't what we agreed to. None but the servants of our Lord may behold the right of summoning the souls of unbelievers are forfeit. Now spare me, spare me! Pitiful children of man, by my breath I claim you. Arise once more as my loyal minions, feed my flames with your faith, and all who stand against us shall burn. Lots of ads with this one. Almighty Ilfrid, my one true God. Your words are my bread. Possible, what sorcery do you resist my master's will? I have a helmet that I got from Magneto. Could it be your soul already belongs to another? Yes, that's the only explanation. No, I told you what the explanation was. I have Magneto's helmet. Your mind control tricks won't work on me. Forsooth, thy frail mortal flame can serve as vessel to the blessings of but one, yet I smell not the taint of another upon thee. The truth of thine allegiance waxeth clear. Thou art of the godless blessed number. The paragons warned of thine abhorrent kind. Thine existence is not to be suffered. Oh, cool. This is cool. I like it. Okay, and do this. So face him away, he has cones. This is a set of skills I have. Also, don't stand in fire. So stand in fire. And a nail the DPS have to kill. Okay. And then and I just have to get out of the way of the cones. and not stand in the fire. But I like the fire. I was a fire runekeeper on Lotro, and fire would come out of my hands, and it would be great. I'll stand in the red too. He fell over, and he's got a little red thing instead of a blue thing. Okay. Close your mouth, you're gaping. Pray forgive my lateness. But now that I'm here, I will make sure that everything is good. I was delayed by a congregation of zealots. I swear that each seemed more evangelical than the last. A persistent lot. I see the Bloodstone wasted no time extracting the captives, no less than I'd expect from Flame General handpicked men. As for those two, it is fair to say their hardships have only just begun. They have so much to answer for. Feel I owe you an apology. If I had known this mission would have proved so dangerous, I would never have left you to face it alone. You have been given a veritable baptism of fire. But let us continue this conversation to more agreeable surrounds. Camp Drybone, shall we say? This way, sir. Okay, so it shows me running off, but is it going to actually teleport me to Camp Drybone? So that was the mighty Ilfrit. And what a disappointment he was. The readings are nowhere near what I had anticipated, even taking Ul'dan interference into account. You should have known better than to rely upon 5-year-old data left by the 7th Legion. Nor can we expect any form of support from the motherland given the troubles at court. We have only ourselves to rely upon. Ever the pessimist, my dear Livia. Promise me you'll never change. We've wasted enough time here. That meter of yours, it's too old to give any reading worth a damn. Not that there was aught worth a damn for it to read, but I take your point. I suppose we must content ourselves with the knowledge that we've achieved our primary objective. Yet I find that I'm troubled by the adventurer's unexpected show of strength. Could such a foe prove a hindrance to our plans? Perhaps, but that is a consideration for another time. You have been given a task. That is your priority. I suggest you treat it as such. Fail to do as my lord commands, and I will spare him the trouble of punishing you. With allies like that, beware a woman in love. I shall need to be on my best behavior. Okay. So, did somebody die? I thought Agnor died. See here, I regret nothing. Suzaku kick did 50% of the damage on him. That's why it lasted was so fast. Oh, okay. So you can do ridiculous combo, kill yourself for huge damage. Wow. Just realized that I was talking to you and you couldn't hear me. Well, those ads, man. Oh, now it still says use the duty finder to confront the... Go for it. So why is it stuck? Do I have to do something else in here? I have to leave through the exit? But I like it in here, Brandick. Look at this. It's a flame circle. It's a very, very pretty flame circle. Okay, fine. You win. I'll leave. The best part is learn how to run through a big boss. You just gotta watch out for what is between the legs. Okay, so for the Grand Company, I choose for the Chocobo part. If I've got to hold on a second. First, what type of cosmetic armor you would find most appealing, and for failing that, which main city you want to go to. Twin Adder is in Gridania and has naturey druidy armor and a lot of yellow. Flames is in Ul'dah and has gladiatorial armor. Maelstrom is Luminsa and piratey armor. Maelstrom. Pirates. Is anybody near me? Where are you guys? Does somebody have one of them? One of the chocobos? Nothing if this affects your game besides cosmetic items at this point? Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay, there was just very minor differences. I'm doing it again. I better talk to good old Thancred. That they're come for us a while after witnessing their gods. Now, where were we? I arrived too late to be of any use to you or the abductees. There may be a whole body of them. But it still suits me to dwell on the negatives. Amidst all of our missearch, their silvers and rejoice. I first is slain by your hands, no less. That is the deed of no ordinary individual. Not that I ever thought you were ordinary. On the contrary, I've long suspected that you have the potential. You could barely remember me. Infilia will be proud beyond all reckoning when she hears of your deeds. I trust you shan't object to my bearing the tidings to her. That way I can claim to have contributed something to this mission. See, I knew it. He's a dirty, dirty snake. You meanwhile have earned yourself a rest. Take some time to relax and return to the waking sands. When you're good and ready, we can discuss matters in more detail. Just don't take too long. The realm's problems won't solve themselves. Okay, so let me go back up into party and see what's going on here. Reminder differences, really minor. So what the logo of the Green Company is Barding. Also change for free once. After that, changing Grand Companies is 50 grand once per 15 days, month, 15 days, whatever. Even with PvP, they don't care what your faction you pick anymore. Just the titles and a handful of mounts. Before it locked you into the faction for PvP, but now it doesn't matter. Okay. Huh. So I gotta go to the Waking Sands, Brandick. I see. Well, that's sad. So, you know, nobody really played PvP on, in Lotro either, though, if you really think about it. Just what, there were probably a total of 20 of us on each side, maybe, if you count all of us. No, I mean, yeah, well, even before it died, though, Brandick. It was busier out in the moors the other day than I saw it on Dwarrow when I quit playing. That's not saying much. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was one of the biggest. Yep. You would. But we had something even better. That's right. I like this car. There's rumor that they're going to bring it back. But I bet when they do, it will be a store item. Oh. Oh my goodness. What is this? You got lowrider crap going on over here now, Brandick? There's a bunny girl. I haven't seen a bunny girl. Okay. Now I've seen a bunny girl. This is how you greet your fellow car owners. Oh, that's horrible. The Great Brandini. Okay, I'll talk to this person. Of course he's he's giving a full report. He killed the baddie. He's gonna be taking full credit. My late arrival nearly cost Tanar's life. I wasn't there when they took him prisoner, and I wasn't there when they served him to the demon boss. Yes, by some miracle he survived, but that does not excuse the fact that he should never have had to face such dangers alone. I failed him utterly. Well, it's a good thing I had all these other people with me. Just as I'm failing you all. What's done is done, Thancred. You can ill blame yourself for every... Hey, you can do auto advance? Okay, fine, whatever. Tanar, it's so good to see you again. Impeccable timing, my friend. I had just finished regaling Minfilla with your heroic exploits. Thancred has told me everything. You've done well to return to us. The perils you faced were undeniably great, yet a part of me believes that I had no cause to fear, and now we can put paid to our long investigation. As we suspected, they undertook both the robbery and the abductions with the aim of summoning their primal. Nor is this a tale to Uldaya. Similar incidents have been rife in both Limsa and Gridania of late. I dare say you've been curious as to how these crimes are linked to the primals. Permit me to explain. Having manifested in the physical realm, primals must consume ether if they are to maintain their presence here, and the stronger they become, the more ether they require. Now, ether exists throughout creation. It flows through all life. It binds us together. Alas, this alone will not suffice to sustain the likes of Ifrit. Nay, he and his kind require a more concentrated source of ether crystals. It is for this reason that incidents involving crystals can often be traced back to a primal. Which leaves us with why of the abductions. To understand this, you must first understand how primals are born. When all is well with the world, primals possess no physical form. Their presence is dispersed across the great river of the Force. However, when their world is plunged into chaos, those who worship the primals cry out to their gods for deliverance from suffering. These cries serve as a beacon toward which primal's essence is irresistibly drawn. It is this coming together, or etheric coalescence, which grants them the being's physical form. Once born, a primal gains strength from its followers' worship. The more numerous and fervent they are, the more powerful the god becomes. But the primals are seldom satisfied with such reverence as their adherents freely give, and in order to gain more power, they do not scruple to create followers. They do this by tempering mortals, a process to which you yourself were subjected. Yet even as Ilfert took your comrades to his thrall, you alone remained unaffected. This is thanks to the power you possess, the Amazon Echo. We know not the why of it, but those blessed with the Amazon Echo are immune to primal influence. It is though a greater power protects us, a prime power. When first you came to us, I told you that the Amazon Echo would be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. I trust you now begin to see why. The recent incidents all share a common trait. Meticulous planning. Such elaborate designs are a new development, and one which fills me with an unshakable sense of foreboding. While I share your concern, my presiding feeling is one of relief at your safe return. Ah, the immortal flames assured me that they will deal with the aftermath, so you do not need to concern yourself with that. You may rest easy for a time. I suggest you take full advantage of the respite, Tanar. You may be sure it won't last long. Once the people learn the identity of the hero who felled Ifrit, I fear you may have nary a moment to yourself. I really still look up to you. You're always looking down on me from up there. You think you're so better than me because you're so much taller than me. Well, at any rate, whether she intended to or not, Minfila neglected to tell you something. Something I think it would be best you heard from one of us. Concerns the tempered abductees that were rescued. I'm sorry to report that all are to be put to death, the flames with whom you were imprisoned included. Needless to say, this information must not be made known to the public. I swear to you that we would not do this if there were any other recourse. But once a man is tempered, he is tempered for life. His very existence lends strength to the primal whom he cannot choose but worship. And so we, the Scions, continue our fight, that no more innocents need be sacrificed. I hope that you will continue to stand with us and do all of the work. But I should be going. I must offer my apologies to the Flame General Mustang, for he loses his suffered people. Till next time. Gods forgive me. How many more lives? Lewis would never have allowed this to happen. I have to do better. I have to be stronger. Oh my goodness, you guys. I did miss out on a show, I can tell just by a chat. Okay, let's see here. Get another 7,000 experience. Yes, I would like another 7,000 experience, please. I would like it very much. Until not so very long ago, you were but one of the many adventurers seeking to make their way to Eorzea. For your character and courage, you were raised to the esteemed post of envoy. Thereafter, you traveled the realm, aiding those in need without thought of reward, confirming to Thancred that the Scions would benefit from your aid, and no sooner had you joined us than you personally bested the primal Ifrit. You have achieved a great deal in a short time, and won fame in doing so. Alas, fame does not come without a price, as you will soon discover. We have guests, or rather, you have guests. Beg the pardons. I'm a Lady Minophilia, radiant as always. I am given to understand that Scions of the Seventh Dawn have but recently welcomed a new hero into their midst. I'm here on behalf of the Maelstrom Grand Company of Limsa to offer said hero a place of honor within our ranks. As you can see, Tanar, your recent exploits have garnered you the attentions of the Grand Companies of Eorzea. Each organization would have Ilfric's Bane for its own. To this end, all three have sent officers to court you. They would not only go to such lengths to enlist a new recruit that they have is evidence of their high regard for you. I find myself wondering how word of Tanar's deed spread so quickly that the immortal flame should know of his triumph. But what of the other Grand Companies? their reputation precedes them, Master Lom. 'Tis no ordinary man who can face the primal and emerge the victor. The Order of the Twin Adder has need of valiant men such as you. Join your strengths to ours, friend, and together let us ensure that peace ever reigns over the 12's wood. Hey, they've got snakes on their helmet. What a pleasure it is to finally meet you, Master Lom. My comrades speak of you in the most glowing terms. Why, even before you aided us against the Almadaja and their dead primal, yours was already a respected name in Ul'dah. Our people know you and love you well. A man of your talent belongs with the immortal flames. Join your strength, Tala's friend. Together let us secure a prosperous future for Ul'dah. Hey, I'm a really big guy. There's cat girls over here. Let me just say, there's cat girls over here. That's all I gotta say. I don't have nothing more to say. Just some cat girls. Lady Minfilia.
Sigh, very well. Though I'm quite sure you need no reminding, mayhap a brief summary of the situation would help to clarify your thoughts on this matter. As you know, the grand companies are all-encompassing. Organizations empowered to call upon the marital, economic, technological resources of respective city-states in times of strife. There are presently 3 such organizations in Eldazat: the Maelstrom of the Limsa, the Order of the Twin Adder, and the Immortal Flames of Ul'dah. Serving a grand company means serving the nation to which it belongs. You will be charged with its defense and tasked with advancing its cause. In return for your faithful service, you will be furnished with various words, some of which may prove useful. If you're agonizing, don't worry about it. You can always pay us a bunch of money and switch later. Have a nice day. A thought occurs to me. You will of course recall that the 3 city-states are planning to hold a remembrance service, right? As part of it, I'm gonna understand the leader of each grand company will deliver an address that you're gonna have to read. Hearing these addresses ought to help you make an informed decision.
You are as wise as you are beautiful. Very well, Tanala. Let our leader speak, then return with his decision. We eagerly await your answer. Huzzah! Aww. That Lalafell was very sad.
I know full well that adventurers are by their nature a liberty-loving breed, and not best suited to the discipline of military service, but I strongly urge you to join a grand company nonetheless, otherwise you won't get a chocobo. While the promise of reward is enticing in itself, it's not the only benefit. You are possessed of great power, Tanar, and with that comes great responsibility. You're capable of doing untold good or untold evil. Know that great power won't attract attention of all friendly people. Some of them will be meanieheads. There will be those who wish you ill and those you must needs to be on the lookout. Yes, however vigilant you are but one man. In the midst of a grand company, however, you will be one man amongst many, a friend amongst friends. Your achievements will be shared, and so will the danger. I can think of no better arrangement. Of course, joining one organization need not mean leaving another. I hope that we can continue to rely upon your aid. The 12 know that we will have need of it in the days ahead. The grand companies seek to protect their own nations. We Scions, on the other hand, we seek to rule the world as a whole. Similar, yet not quite the same. Now then, I expect that you will feel more often in the future. As such, I would have you carry this link pearl with you at all times. It'll allow us to stay in touch regardless of the location. I will be able to call you and text you all the time, even at night. 2 in the morning, it won't really matter. Chaos is changing tonight, and you have the power to help shape it anew. You can have a position, if you know what I mean. If you do the right thing, you know what I mean. None can say what the morrow will bring, but so long as we believe in ourselves, there is naught we cannot achieve. Now it's time you've made ready for your journey. Before you depart, be sure to speak to Tataru. She will apprise you as to where and when the remembered services are due to take place.
Okay, so now I gotta go speak with Tataru. Okay, so the storm officer here, this one is the Limza, right? And this one is Gardania, maybe? Yeah. No, that one is the one I started in, the city I started in. And then this one is Gardania, maybe? Yeah, okay. Okay. Correct. I guess correct. I don't know, the one guy, he made a pretty good argument, though. He was talking about these cat girls. Just saying. Okay, so is she in here? She's outside, isn't she? There's nothing in here. This is just a trick of the light. Okay, she's outside. Oh my god. What is this? How do I turn off my HUD? There's gotta be a shortcut for that. How do I turn that off? What's the keybind? Scroll lock? Print screen. Oh crap, I've got another... I guess I'll print screen it again with screenshot too. Why not? Forgot I had screenshot open. Make sure to close that. Alright, that's great. Thank you, Brandick. Yeah, I'm sure, blah, 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 literally, if necessary. You know, I expect you want to know where... Yes, I do definitely want to. All goes to plan. The order, Bob, will hold the first of the three... oh my god. Mill Quijito Amphitheater. Should probably mention at this point that due to the organizational challenges involved in assembling all of the involved parties, it's possible that order of the services might charge, so there's not much we can do about that. So make Dania your first port of call. Next you'll need to go to Ul'dah, where Flame General... Oh, and then... Okay. You're just telling me to go to a bunch of different... in a bunch of different orders, and I have to go to all of them, it looks like. So Gridania. Is it just easier to teleport there? How am I in? What's going on? What's going on here? How am I like this? How am I still like this? Oh, there we go. Okay, so now I go. Gosh, God darn it, guys. Like, I didn't get the food. Now I'm getting hungry. Thanks a lot. You said food. That's just not nice. Where was I going? Is this the amphitheater? Where's the amphitheater? Is it in here? My goodness. Of course you have pizza. Okay. Up here. I'm just following Leo. Pumpkin pots. This is fun. I like jumping. It reminds me of the good old days of when you could jump and run. And fall. Is this the event? Silly event. I need to unlock this shard. Is it mini games and stuff? I should not get distracted by the event. I must go to the amphitheater. Which is... where did it go? Back this way. It's actually where the event is. Right? That's funny.
I lost my son to the calamity.
The three seed seers are all together.
Some say you couldn't take a step without stumbling over a body.
So this is all just cosmetics now, basically. Towards end game cosmetics.
Our forebears were once strangers in the Twelveswood. Fearful of the Green Wrath, they hid themselves in the dark recesses of the earth. Yet they dreamed of basking in the dappled sunlight of the forest. Through great effort, they proved their worth to the elementals, and were granted a place beneath the boughs. So it was that Gridania was born, some 5 centuries ago.
So it's actually less relevant. So these people are the bunny people, I guess, right?
Working hand in hand, the Hyur and the Elysian settlers sowed the seeds of our civilization. And soon, they were joined by folk of all races. So nourished by the waters of unity.
Where are the bunny people? Are they not one of the main cities?
Gridania flourished into the
Got cat people, bunny people.
Do you see the Gridanian standard?
Yeah, the cat. That was the cat girl. But I said, are
Seedseer.
this is this city of bunny people? The Limsa are the cat girl home. Yeah, the Mikot. No, cat girl.
The entwined serpents represent the unity between Hyur and Elysin. An elegant symbol. Do you not agree?
They're there, but not there. Entwined serpents represent the unity between. Yeah.
In accordance with the will of the elementals, we have embraced a
No,
life of peace.
okay, so
Alas,
bunnies are
our neighbors
a new
have not
race,
always
so they're a
sought
new
the
city.
same
They would
for
be a different
themselves,
big city, I
nor
guess.
for us.
Because like the Lalafell are from, my understanding, Ul'dah or whatever it is.
Though we Gridanians have no love for war, we have still less for those who would threaten our way of life. Ever have we fought to protect the sanctity of the Twelveswood.
Okay, so they don't really have a world after the expansion.
When the Garlean Empire brought its war of conquest to Eorzea, we rallied under the noble standard of the Twin Adder that we might push back the encroaching darkness. And it was we who prepared the ground for the reformation of the Eorzean Alliance, that all the peoples of this realm might stand united against the common threat. "5 years ago, the Alliance met the armies of the
Spoilers
Empire
redacted.
upon the fields of Cartano. It would prove the bloodiest battle in recent memory. Countless Gridanian lives were lost. As Supreme Commander of the Order of the Twin Adder, ever shall I bear the weight of our people's sacrifice. Alas, their loss was not the only tragedy to befall us that day, for soon came the calamity. The scars borne by our forest are a constant reminder of its violence. Our driven to desperation, some among us have strayed from the path of righteousness, resorting to banditry, poaching, and other unconscionable deeds. To compound our woes, the Ixal have returned in force, emboldened by our suffering. They test our defenses nigh without cease, and prey upon the vulnerable. So beleaguered from within and without, it is of little wonder that our unity now falters. Dark times are upon us.
And the Elfsen don't actually have a home city, big nation or anything.
On this day, 5 years ago, countless Eorzeans laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. Please join with me in honoring their memory.
And how do you propose to honor the memory of those you cannot remember, pray tell?
Okay, cool.
The destruction wrought by the calamity was indiscriminate. It dealt death to Eorzean and Garlean alike. Yet while we have labored to rebuild our homes, to rebuild our lives, the Empire has set about raising steel fortresses here in the Twelveswood. Let none be mistaken. The Garleans remain the greatest threat to our survival.
That's not very nice.
If we are to stand against them, we must remember what it is to be united. Our many troubles blind us
Oh, it's not the one we chose?
our fellow man. Thence is harmony lost. Yet harmony is the founding principle of we are gathered here to honor the
A
fallen.
fancy boy.
Let them be honored not only in word and thought, but through concerted action. I bid you join hands with me once more beneath the Twin Adder's standard. And together, let us heal the forest's wounds, that our progeny might live in harmony beneath these ancient boughs. For serenity, we must think of the children.
Okay, guys.
It's up to us to protect the
Are you telling me that this part has no real bearing on the story other than me selecting a faction? Or the quest? So I can skip this safely? Yeah, I get that, but if it doesn't add to the main story quest really that much, I'm not too worried about it.
If you'll permit me, Alfie no. And my sister, Alize, at your service. I saw at a glance that you were a fellow traveler. You might call us students of history, sampling the realm's remembrances in pursuit of enlightenment.
And then they do it again. The Grannies are unfortunate enough to have to contend with the two beast tribes. Exile are unquestionably the more troublesome, being of a naturally warlike disposition and won't to summon their bloodthirsty primal Garuda. Sylphs, by contrast, are peaceful in nature, being mischievous. I'm never going to remember all this. Being mischievous rather than malevolent, and have long been on friendly terms with the Grenadinians until lastly. The Grenadinians have no love for war, and they consider open conflict as a last resort. Though they clash more regularly, you may be assured that they do so in self-defense. As for the Sylphs, they are a bunch of other people. Twelveswood was grievously wounded during the calamity, leaving Gridania vulnerable to attack. The people are hopeful that restoring the wood and thereby the power of the elements will put an end to their woes. Yet how long will that take? Centuries, I'd wager. Meanwhile, the Exile will continue their incursion, spurred on by Garuda and her insatiable appetite for destruction. Whether the Gridanians like it or not, sooner or later it will come to all-out war, and when it does, the Order of the Twin Adder will help all the help it can muster. How valuable might the aid of a capable adventurer prove to them, then? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna Limsa. Which part of Limsa? Royal Promenade. There's to the stateroom in Limsa. Okay, I'm just gonna go to Ul'dah because I'm not choosing that one. Probably gonna choose Limsa. Your friend Privilege? Oh, that's your estate. That's your house. You actually managed to get a house? How long did you sit there clicking to get a house, Leo? Okay, I'll just go to Ul'dah. Because the return's back up anyway. Okay, where is it? Tend. Okay. That's up there. Can I actually travel from here or not? Doesn't seem like I can. You gotta find another one to port to one? Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Actually, I could have ported right back there because, oh, never mind. Because I just was at a shard. I'm dumb. Okay, so is upstairs, right? What's the name of the place I need to go? Royal Promenade. So that's gonna be like the Miners Guild, Weavers Guild, Goldsmiths Guild, Sapphire. It's gonna be the Chamber of Rule. Okay. Okay, so where do I need to go now? Where is it showing me? Across the way? A workshop? Because you're all crazy crafters? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Honest, you believe me, right? Then I guess we'll go to the lower decks. Yeah, those cutscenes. I don't mind the cutscenes so much, but I mean, some of them are really long, and if it doesn't add that much to the story on a couple of these things. I mean, it's not like they're gonna do big spoiler at this stage, this part of the game, so.
The Garleans are another matter altogether.
So much for our alliance.
It's sunk beyond the seabed.
This is all fine and dandy. Cool. Now I've managed to find this out. I know which one I want to be now. So we have to, this zone's actually not connected to the mainland. You have to play Return to the Walking Stands again. Yeah. Okay. Inventory that. I'll just use one of these things. And get all the way across Vesper Bay. Sorry guys, I didn't put you guys through those cutscenes again. Okay, so Minifilla's here, so we'll do the silliness.
Welcome back, Dinar, where the Grand Company leader's words as illuminating as I'd hoped. Aye, each nation is beset with problems. I trust you see now why your services are in such demand. Would that there were more of you, Dinar, but you must be tired from your journey. Why don't you rest a while and take a moment to reflect on your decision? Once your mind is made up, pray give the Grand Company's officer your answer.
Yay, another cutscene.
The gods only know what grand company our adventurer friend will keep. The wheels of change are in motion regardless.
Brother, are you certain this course is best?
Whatever do you mean, dear sister?
The so-called remembrance ceremonies were little more than standard waving rallies. As though the Calamity and Seventh Umbral Era warranted scarcely a mention.
Well, of course they were standard waving rallies. Since you are so observant, mayhap you noticed what mention was made of the Warriors of Light? None. I suppose they must have forgotten the heroes who spared Eorzea a fate worse than the Calamity? No, dear Alisaie, they haven't forgotten these details. They have elected to omit them. Deep are the wounds the Calamity inflicted upon Eorzea. So deep, in fact, that the realm still bleeds.
I see, we're getting a real story here in this cutscene.
Needless to say, the beast tribes and their primals do little to alleviate the pain. So, the task of salving Eorzea's wounds falls to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, with a little help from our friends, the Grand Companies. Remembrance will yield no remedy. If our world is to heal, we must put the horrors of the Calamity behind us.
Our grandfather would never entrust the fate of the realm to despots who rewrite history to their convenience. There must be another way to cure what ails this world, and I mean to find it.
You are most welcome to try. Our paths may differ, but our destination is the same. In time, I dare say we will see eye to eye.
I should hope so.
My lady! We are to escort you!
Hope does not come into it. We share the burden of this fate, dear sister, and will prevail together or not at all. The salve will serve not only to close up our present wounds, but prevent old ones from opening anew.
Yes, indeed. The real story. What is this? I couldn't see you talking at all. Please make Hill say stop talking. That old voice. Save my soul. I hate it. Oh my goodness. Unfix the sound issues in game. Wreck my ears with cutting out sound and static. Oh my goodness, you guys. Alright, so my choice is either serpent, not serpent, cat girls. Serpent, not serpent, cat girls. Well, I'll tell you what. The cat girls made a really strong argument. The duties of Maelstrom Soldier can be... I think it could be remade. Actually be good now. Duties of Maelstrom Soldier can be both arduous and challenging, but I promise you will not get this choice. Your passage be swift. Okay, guys. So I need to now go to the personal one. Plus, you guys told me it doesn't really matter that much except for PvP, and that doesn't even matter anymore. Because of the way they've changed things. Okay, now where do I go? Where's this Maelstrom command thing? Is okay, so sure, I'll accept a teleport. How you guys always do that? You're like magic. Okay, where do I go from here, though? Okay. I go to the decks. Upper decks. Okay, where am I now? If you unlocked it. Aft Castle if you unlocked it. Oh, okay. Hold on just a second. So I can go to this thingy. I should have unlocked it. Okay. Thank you much, Leo. What is that? That was weird. It was a thing. It was following me. Hail Adventure, what business have you at Maelstrom Command? I have an ego. You should know who I am. Our recruitment officer sent word of your coming. It shall be a great honor to induct you into the ranks. Now, before I can accept your oath, you must be made aware of several... Sir! What is it, Private? And this had better be important. We've received a report from an Outlook. Imperial forces have fired upon a Highwind Skies airship. This was a bad way, sir, and appears to be banking for an emergency landing. Damn it, we have no troops available in that area. The bulk of our infantry is bogged down on the coast, skirmishing. But there's this guy right over here. He can do it for us. We must reach them before the Garleans do. Make haste to Cedarwood, locate the airship, and if any of its occupants are alive, make sure they come to no further home. We'll see about swearing you on return. Oh my gosh, they're making me do this now? Before I can... I just want my chocobo. So I should go to... What's the fastest way, guys, to get there? I guess. Go to maybe here, maybe the farms. Costa del Sol I can't go to. Okay, I'll go this way. But I can't teleport. I haven't been to Costa yet. Oh, look at this. It's just a cool thing that we can ride on. Why did it put me in first person again? I don't even see you. You're not even here on my screen. See that? Nobody's there. Nope. Nobody. Just the bottom of a boat. Whoa. So now we get out and walk over here. The wild dodos. Hi, wild dodo. Are you guys just killing dodos? Oh, G calls commence battle for the company you keep. It's funny how little they encourage grouping for that. Venture, what are you doing out here? No, wait. Let's find some cover first. And now I permanently have chat up on the screen. Okay. Hulk's looking kind of pale. Maelstrom Command Center? Yeah, how do I know you're not an Imperial spy? You don't even have a uniform. It is, sir. We are of the Maelstrom. You're a Garland Ironworks engineer, yes? One of our lookouts reported the attack on your craft. We're here to rescue you. You're a little short for a stormtrooper. You must be Lom. Good work on reaching our friend here before the Imperials. I've never seen a craft of this design. It must be Garland's work. Is there no end to the man's treachery? The secrets of Magitek belong in Imperial hands. They are not to be squandered on Eorzean savages. We're taking this craft back to the fortress. Dismantle it if you must, and bring the engineers. Someone must pay for Garland's crimes. Scouting party from Castrum Obsidians, I'd say. Seems they want your ship, engineer. Wedge, you have to help him. That fool of a Lalafell was hiding inside the tiny Bronco. The tiny Bronco, isn't that a new design people have been whispering about? It's the first airship we built since the Calamity, the first since Master Garland. Well, since he went missing. After years of work, she was finally ready for her first test flight, and she was soaring. She really was, till those bastards blasted her out of the sky. Alright, pay attention. We're going to hit those Imperials, and we're going to hit them hard. And fast. What did you say, Lam? You say you could do it all by yourself? Okay. If you insist. Whew. I made it through that cutscene. That was close. I didn't think I'd make it there for a second. Tank stance, Dana. Tank stance, so that you can take all damage when you don't need to, because it's a scripted thing for the most part. We all know the truth. We jump through hoops. I can just spam one attack in these cutscenes. This is what I've learned. One attack, then two attack, then three attack, then four, and maybe one more. Maybe not. I hit the wrong button. Because I dumb. Come on. Don't do stupid stuff, Dinar. Okay, so they also have random attacks on some of the mobs, even if you're holding aggro. That don't attack you. Oh, he's just running away now. Why do you do that? Don't run away from me. It's not nice. Get back here. Not very nice at all. Biggs. This is red one, red one. Biggs and Wedge, really? Wedge, you should have stayed with the ship. That was a close one. Too damn close. So how's she look anyway? The auxiliary propeller is a dead loss, but I think we can wring enough thrust from the main propeller to get us airborne. A few minor modifications and we should be able to fly the tiny Bronco home. We'll stand watch until the ship is ready to take off. The Imperials will come looking for their scouts eventually, but I doubt they'll get here for a good while yet. Flom, you're free to return to Maelstrom Command and complete your induction. Ordinarily I'd ask you to stay, but I think we'd all feel better knowing an adventurer of your ability was safely sworn in and ready for the next mission. Rest assured, I'll inform command of the part you played today. just wanted to say sorry. You know, for calling you an Imperial spy and all that. Got that one wrong, didn't I? Haha, seriously though. If it hadn't been for you and the Maelstrom lads, we'd be chained up in a dungeon by now. I'm in your debt, friend. We both are. Wedge. Thank you. We're very grateful. Okay, cool. So Wedge Antilles and Biggs were there, and they're fighting the evil empire. I would just like to point that out. Ooh, okay, so where are we on this map? That's great. I'm sitting there making stormtrooper jokes and a bunch of other stuff, and of course that's exactly what they're going for. They are very self-aware. Just wait until its first AoE combo. It's when you get into the post 50 game that the mini random aggro attacks. Okay. Okay, and then we go this way. Where's the big port key? I want a port key. Oh my goodness. Okay. Hello. You just heard the report? Good, you need to promote me to 3rd Marshal. Admit it, I had my doubts at first, but it seems the stories about you are true. Forward to seeing what else you're capable of after you're properly inducted into the Maelstrom. Now, speaking of your induction, they gave me red dye. I want Chocobo. Okay, this is the quest that gets me the stuff that enough points to buy the Chocobo. Okay, I gotcha. Let's start fresh, shall we? Yeah, did you just kick everybody out? This hallway seems a little empty now. There are a lot of people here. What did you do with them? You're welcome here, Tanar. That such a well-respected adventurer would choose to join our ranks is most heartening. Before you swear your allegiance to us, however, it's only right that I tell you exactly what it is that you'll be joining. The Grand Company is more than simply a collection of soldiers. It's an all-encompassing organization which draws upon the resources of an entire city-state to form a united military force capable of standing against the nation's deadliest enemies. We of the Maelstrom are charged with meeting the threats posed by the primals and the Empire and solving the many problems caused by the calamity. Every man and woman who serves under our colors has a role to play in keeping the great warship that is Laminsa afloat, and on whatever heading the Chief Admiral Merrill Webb Blowfish sees fit. Part of this grand vessel's crew, you will be expected to take your turn at the oars, for the winds do not look favorable, lad, and the strength of the arm may be all the sails. If I've lost you with the talk, let me put it another way. You gotta fight, and fight hard. And also, you gotta swear an oath. Should I do that one? I think I should just do the ... Give my soul, tell sea swallows all what skills I have are yours, tell sea swallows all. Follow the admiral. I'm gonna do ... just to see what happens. No love for Grandiose proclamation. Ha! Such silent resolve is not uncommon among the brothers and sisters of the sea. Erlam, I hereby assign you the rank of Storm Private 3rd Class. You are now officially a soldier of the Maelstrom. Look, now I told you didn't make me 3rd Marshal. Welcome aboard, Private. May you serve Limsa well till sea swallows all. Can you hear me tomorrow? This is... Oh, wait a minute. This has been filmed. Oh, okay, whatever. An officer of the Maelstrom contacted me with news of your enlistment. My congratulations. No doubt that you are eager to make the acquaintance of your new comrades.
But I would ask that you pay a visit to your old ones first. Remember, though, you are now a man of the storm. You are no less a scion. Pray return to the waking sands at your earliest convenience. We like making you run all over the Empire. Friends here whom I would very much like you to meet will be waiting. No rest for the wicked.
No rest for the wicked, eh? Before you make yourself scarce, I recommend having a word with Commander Ricky. Might be worth your while. Yay! Then you have to do the Chocobo quest. Then they give you a choice. Awesome. Okay. Speak with you. Accept. I must say the tales of your deeds have been an inspiration to troops. Our duties. Reserves. All you need to do. Give me about a 5-minute break. Gotta go stay out of the wife really quick. Getting late here, obviously. And I'll be right back, okay, guys? Appreciate ya. So fun. And I'm finally gonna get my Chocobo. Alright, I'm back. So do we want to do a fate or something, or what do we want to do? I know we'll get because this will give me enough, right? Well, I want to turn in this part. I want to get the next step in the main story quest for sure. And we can just use the things because they gave me a few of these. Yeah, I don't mind going there, coming back. Because they want me to, don't they? Boom, 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 boom. Come on. Let's go. Ian. Yes, I'll need to talk to you first. Welcome back to Nar. Lady Minifalo waits within.
Welcome back. It seems as you wasted no time putting your skills to work. How do I know why the recruitment officer called to regale me with the tale of your heroics? The pride in his voice was palpable. We Scions are truly fortunate to have you with us, Tanar. Now, when last we spoke, I said that I wanted you to meet some friends, did I not? Well, I neglected to mention that you've already met. Tataru, please show them in.
This way, sirs.
Thanks again for getting us out of that mess. We owe you our lives, but don't think we've properly introduced you. I'm Biggs. And I'm God's man. Spit it out, will you? What Wedge at your service.
I'm pleased to say that Biggs and Wedge will be staying with us for a while. Magitech-driven contraptions such as airships grow ever more vital to the city-states of Azora. As a neutral party, it was judged that we Scions should serve as the keepers of this technology. Of course, for this we needed the knowledge of experts, and so we requested the assistance of Garland Ironworks, who very kindly sent us 2 of their finest engineers. Our family continues to grow. On behalf of the Scions, I bid you welcome to the Walking Sands. Like every soul here, I love Azora. And I count myself blessed to have been given this chance to stand with you all and fight for the future of the realm. Never have I known such fulfillment, such happiness.
Now, having set aside the formalities, we have a favor to ask of you. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have conducted a study at the behest of the Order of the Twin Adder. Papalimo, Ida, a synopsis if you...
Our task was to survey the behavior of the Sylphs, a beast tribe indigenous to the Twelveswood.
Oh, how to describe them. They look like Gisselcreens, floating ones, that worship the primal Ramu.
Ahem. Though technically a beast tribe, Sylphs are blessed with a comparatively personable demeanor, conducive to peaceful communication.
Offering us an invaluable opportunity to learn what the beast tribes know of the primals.
While Ramu's existence is well documented, the Sylphs do not, or perhaps cannot, summon the primal any longer, insofar as can be ascertained. Until such time as we know, it would be unwise to assume that the threat posed by the primal has passed.
Which leaves Gridania with the added worry of not knowing what they should be worrying about.
In that regard, they are hardly alone. What we can say with absolute certainty is that Gridania has its hands full fending off Garuda, who, I need hardly remind you, is among the most savage and terrible of all known primals.
In short, it is essential that we approach the Sylphs in as diplomatic a manner as possible. Words and actions can be misconstrued. The only sure way to communicate our intentions is the echo. Winning the Sylphs' favor may well bring us a step closer to mitigating the threat of the primals. Will you? I am grateful.
Lovely. Well, as much as I'd like to help, I'm afraid I would be of little use to anyone in Gridania. A veritable babe in the woods. Ida and Papalimo, however, should be able to see the forest for the trees. Is that not so, Minfilia?
Indeed. You are willing?
Leave it to me.
Us, Ida, us!
Oh no. You guys are doing mounts again? Of course. You would have all the mounts. Two of you both. Excuse me. So many mounts, so little time. Great. Okay, so I need to do... I could actually turn this in now, right? So self-management is up near Gridania, and then this is over here at, well, it's at the one spot where Brandick came into the server. Is that the one for all the horses? Or I mean all the wolves? If you get all the wolves? Oh, okay, that must be the one for all the wolves. That's so badass. Love it. You made your dog cry. Okay, you guys are just showing off now. Okay, so I need to go back to... what is it? The Alaport? Or the wherever? Middle... Right? Adder's Nest. Eastern, middle, lower decks. Yeah, I got the seals, I think. I got 300 or something, right? So I go to Limsa, right? How do I find it? This one, lower decks. I'll just go to the lower decks then. And then to the aft castle, I think. And then do not follow the pumpkins. This is not the right spot. It says present it to. Where am I? Ah! Dang it, I clicked on something. So I need to go. Where is it? I thought I had it. How do I check to see? Where would I check to see if I got that reward? I'm pretty sure I did. I gotta buy a ticket over here. From this person. Chocobo permissions things with the seal. Third tab, you think? Storm Chocobo insurance. That one right there, right? Yeah, it's gotta be that one. Okay. And then we go to Fragunna. That person over there. So I just come down here. Turn to the right. Is it down there? Is it down at the lower decks? Okay, I'll just go this way. Whatever. I'm lost. I should have just followed Brandick. There's Brandick. Just follow him. Yeah, I think it's lower. So... right there, Plaza? Okay. Yeah, okay, it's got the right icon now. Fairly certain. And it's getting bigger. That's a good sign. And the person's got the right name. That's an even better sign. What a British did you say? Then I'll need to see your storm. There you go. I will just go ahead and hand over. Yes, everything appears to be in order. Be right back with your chocobo. here he is. The fellow has been in high spirits the past few bells. He must have sensed that his master was coming. Now then, to make it official, you want to give your noble steed a name. Name your chocobo. Okay. Is my chocobo? Can I name it after the dog that I just lost? Yes. Okay. What is this? Okay, trade. Fuse. Ooh. Now I'm now equipped to venture into Casa Doom. So how do I access my skill menu then? I can't believe I don't know how to access the skill menu. Okay. Character. Mounts. And this is the one you gave me. These are very super nice. And now I feel like I have streamer privilege. Yay! I have a goat. Thank you, Leo. It's flipping awesome. And I have the chocobo too. So what's the chocobo like? Okay. Mount guide. Okay, that's awesome. Now I can go chocobo racing. Yay! Well, I probably can't go chocobo racing yet, but I can go chocobo racing. There's a fate over there somewhere. Do you want to do the fate? We can do the fate. Woohoo, level 9. What is this fate? Oh, I can't use that skill. Okay. Did you just take everything out with your OP skills? So the level sync doesn't seem to do much for you with your skills, right? You still get some kind of weird bonuses with it. Oh, the race chocobo is separate from my mount. And the quest is in Ul'dah to unlock the golden saucer. Woohoo, I got 390 whole points for that. We also get weird things, commendation things for doing those, I guess, too, right? Alright, Brandick, thank you very much, sir, for coming by and keeping me company and everything, and thanks for having the fun on that trial. That's flipping awesome. I mean, it was all the tanking, it wasn't the OP-ness of any attacks that anybody did that got us through that. I just like to point that out. It's always the tanks. The tanks are really the most important part of that fight. In all fights. Awesome, awesome. So I only have a little ways to go to level 30, Leo. And that will put me at halfway through ARR and the first expansion, right? And at level 30, there is another trial, isn't there? Well, it's a pretty good thing that I didn't just get the free trial anyway, because it's not going to last that long. I'll be level 60 plus in no time, it looks like. So Adder's Nest is in New Gridania, which we can just fast travel to, I guess. Okay, and then I just run this way. No, you're not allowed to mount in towns. What kind of MMO is this where you're not allowed to mount in towns? Oops. There's a big green thing over here. It's a big check mark thing. We know far too little for the sylphs to lay any worthwhile plans. We must call upon the scions once more if we are... Ah, beg pardons. 'Tis a terrible habit of mine to think out loud, but tell me, what brings you to the Adder's Nest? Well, I want experience, so I can get closer to level 30. Oh, and something about me needing to help you. Hail, adventurer, I bid you welcome to the Adder's Nest. Do you seek to entwine your destiny with the Twin Adder? Morning, Commander. Sorry to disappoint, but other business brings us here today. Yida and Papalimo. Always a pleasure to see you, the two of you. My men tell me that your quests in the name of the sciences of late. Right, so, Commander, a little bird told us the Twin Adder was in need of our adventuring prowess. Aye, your little bird sings true. No doubt you've heard that we're investigating the sylphs, that curious beast tribe that calls the depths of the Twelves Woods home. The sylphs are, for the most part, a peaceful bunch, much to the delight of the elder seed seer, who has no desire to see her people embroiled in yet another fruitless war. The Twin Adder is of the same mind, and 'tis precisely for this reason that the sylphs' relation to the primal Ramu has raised a flag of warnings amongst our ranks. Friendly as they may appear, beastmen will be beastmen. Should there ever be a sliver of chance that the summoning of the primal might disturb the balance between Gridania and the Sylphic tribes, it is a possibility we cannot ignore. Better to be safe than sorry indeed. Do we strike at Ramu or leave the sylphs to their own ways? That is the question. Yet I find myself lacking ample knowledge to arrive at an answer. Pennies abound with Gridania, but to listen only to one's own is among the greatest mistakes a commander can make. But here from the other side, that's where you guys come in. There remain tempted and have many productive dialogue with our people. I would hear their candid thoughts on their. That said, I urge you to exercise due caution. Tradition and etiquette bear little resemblance to our own. It would not do to have any cross-cultural faux pas get in the way of the parley. En route to Little Solace, you will come upon the Hawthorne Hut. Our officer stationed there can enlighten you as to how to win their favor. May your expedition be a worthwhile one. Friendly palaver with the sylphs, this should be a pleasant enough diversion. Hawthorne Hut, was it? Why, I believe the ferry departing from West Shore Pier should take us straight there. Friendly palaver indeed. I hope this will be as straightforward as you say. Yes, I do. I want to show off the goat everywhere. And it just won't let me. Because it's evil, really, Leo. And, as we quit that, Tanar, you are a fool. Okay, so it's all the way up there. Are you kidding me? What kind of evilness is that? So if I can come this way, maybe. So this server is a lot busier than it used to be. I'm taking it. Because it feels lively. Ooh, retainer stuff, okay. And there's Mitney. There's a person over here that I need to talk to. Another ferry docks with Ticket Lake, East Route, okay. And then I come down here because I've succeeded in talking to somebody. Oh, I wanted to jump. I just want to get on the boat. It won't let me get on the boat, Leo. They want me to actually pay somebody. I was gonna kind of stow away. Oops. Yep. I knew that. I was paying attention. Oh, I figured they'd do a cutscene for that. Because they do a cutscene for everything. Okay, 1100 boats is the housing scene. Housing area. Okay, gotcha. Go off my goat. Can I just ride this way? I can't just ride this way. Oh well. What's this one called? Megalotron. Awesome. Okay, and You have a drake. Indeed, I am Emilian of the Twin Adder. I understand you're here to learn of the Sylphs. For all their whimsy, they are a weary lot, particularly since the Empire has come to the Shroud. Earn their trust, however, and they're as friendly as any folk. They have their quirks, but so do we all. Would you know more? You'd do well to speak with the master of this hut, Rolf. He's forgotten more about the Sylphs than I've ever known. Okay, Rolf, he's right here. You could have just, you know, I could have just talked to Rolf in the first place. Come learn a thing or two about the Sylphs, have you? I'll tell you one thing. They're peculiar folk. How peculiar, you ask? Well, just let me tell you. They're big pardon, friend. My memory's just not what it used to be. I've seen much more in Adventure's Aid, and it's all clutter in my noggin now. Though I've shared my stories with those around the hut before. Oh my gosh. It's one of those quests. Sylphs, yes, Father told me his stories plenty of times. What I've always found most captivating is how their concept of etiquette is almost completely into our own. You do best not to underestimate them on account of their childlike looks, lest your face end up a mess of glyphs, squiggles, and chocobo scratches. Tee-hee! Okay, and there's somebody else around here. Maybe? This way, maybe? Mm-hmm. Nope. Outside it is. Okay. And then... okay, their minimap is a little bit more difficult. I mean, maybe I need to just tweak that one of these times. First I need to attune to this thing. Lord Leo has taught me well that I must attune to things when I see them. So... they're tricksters and troublemakers. Okay. You know, I could probably have actually looked at the minimap and saw that it had a plus and a minus. Looks like you can also do all kinds of other stuff with it too. So I bet I'm having too much fun to really mess with the interface and stuff. The quickest way to quiver a woman's heart might be through her stomach, but don't even think of trying to foist your foodstuffs on a sylph. They sustain themselves simply by bathing in the sun, or so Rolf once told me. Okay, report to Rolf, because he wants us to tell him what we just learned from the people that he told us to go talk to, I guess. Hi, Rolf. Oh, well, my stories has brought the memories flowing back to me. I'm feeling like dancing. Yep, nothing brings people together quite like a little toe tapping. A sylph told me long ago that dancing is a time-honored greeting among their kind. You do well to remember this. It just may help win the favor of our forest friends. Okay. Advance the story more. Oh, still here. Great. There's one more thing you should know about the sylphs. They don't take kindly to no guests. We don't take kindly. You're kind around here. To earn their trust, you'd be do well to bring along what was it again? And my wife, Russ, and I were just speaking of the matter not days ago. Forgive me, friend. Speak to Rosa at the comb. You know, I think that they should let us kill some of these quest givers. Yeah, I'm just thinking that that should be a thing. It would make my day, really. So, is your writing skill, how does it work in Final Fantasy, I guess? Do you get faster mounts, or do you gain better writing skills as you level up and do quests and stuff like that? Which way does it work? That's the real question. Flippin' amazing that I finally got a mount, though. And you gave me a mount. You gave me the goat, and the goat is the most important one. Okay, so Rosa Hawthorne. There's a peace offering for the sylphs. Were it anyone else, I'd recommend a jar of honey. But I fear that wouldn't get you past her front doorstep, dear. No, their tastes run more than usual. Are you perchance familiar with the milk root? That's what we call the root of that most fiendish seedkin, the ochu. When chewed, it exudes a cloudy liquid that's said to induce curious visions to the imbiber. You do not catch me dead trying this stuff, but the sylphs seem to enjoy it to no end. I've not seen an ochu around the comb in quite some time, but I did encounter a suspicious clump of grass the other day. Were you to stimulate it somehow with some of the amber syrup, for example, you might be surprised at what comes out. Good luck. I don't know if I want to be going around stimulating anything, really. Okay. They've got us doing some shady activities here. But that's okay. Alright, thanks, Leo. You can buy... your mount speed will increase when you complete most of the main story quests in a zone. Oh, okay. So they just don't want you rushing through the zones. That makes sense. Same with the flying, right? So every time when you go to unlock flying when you're bigger, they just want you to actually see all the work that they put into it. Die! Objective complete. Okay, and I will learn how to use the mini-map eventually. I'll learn how to do all kinds of really cool things. Like the fact that I said that I was going to do my class quests at 20 and then at 25, so that I wouldn't get really far behind on the class quest. And we're doing the exact opposite of what we did the first night, where we did... What did I end up doing? I ended up doing all of the class quests and getting really far behind on the main story. Because I'm a fool. Oh, you're back. Was my wife able to direct you to a suitable offering? Yes, of course she was. She's much more useful than you. Milk root, but of course, those sylphs quaff that cloudy stuff as quick as I do. A flagon of mead, the effect's just about the same as well. Any road, a gift of milk root will have the sylphs calling you friend and brother the moment that you lay eyes on it. Now let me wrap that up for you. I'm starting to feel a bit woozy. Okay, well, I'm glad. You were woozy when I got here. You're woozy now. And I want to talk to you again. Wellfather has gift wrapped your offering in preparation for your journey, so it's another instant thing, it looks like. Another cutscene. Cool. With no voice acting this time. Okay. I've taken the liberty of wrapping your milk root well and good. This should keep it nice and fresh, not to mention spare you from that god's awful stench. The sylphs love the stuff. Me, I'd rather burn my nose in chocobo dung. I dare say the reek even rivals the breath of the morbo. That put an end to my adventuring days. But I can tell you that story another time. You've much more important matters to attend today to, yes? The sylphs are an eccentric bunch, but I've shared their company enough to know they're kind at heart. They'll not shun one whose intentions are true. May your parley be a fateful one, friend, and do stop by on your return. There's a flagon of full flower mead with your name on it. You'd regale me with your adventuring tales. I don't know that I want to. And before I forget, don't go traipsing off just yet. Emilian here would have a word with you. Travel in safety, friend, and do pass along my regards to the winged ones. Okay. And I can dance like this, I guess. And that'll make them happy. I paid attention kind of to the guys talking. Emilian, okay. It's good to see your knowledge of Sylphic culture has matured, and I see no reason to delay your mission any further. Upon your arrival at Little Solace, seek out a young sylph by the name of Comanche. He has served as an intermediary between our peoples on many an occasion, and has the close ear of his tribe's elder. I see that Hawthorne has furnished you with some of that Malodorous root the sylphs are so adore. I have something of far great import for you to deliver, a missive from the elder Cynthia herself. To summarize the letter's content and brief, it vouches for the integrity of our envoy, that would be you, and restates Gordania's desire to maintain a harmonious relationship with our long-standing friends of the forest. The war with the Ixal has taken a toll on our resources. We can ill afford to get mired into another conflict. I need to not impress upon you any further the importance of this mission. May the 12 see you return with good tidings. Okay, we got the letter, and now we just have to deliver the letter at Little Solace, which is awesome, I suppose. And the minimap says go that way, so that's the way we go, and we get to look at all this beautiful scenery and whatnot while we do it. So we can now, it looks like, in non-big cities, but not in the big cities themselves, probably to quit from annoying other players, I'm guessing. Oh, I could do that fate, but I'm just going to run right through it because I don't want to do the fate right now. We're doing the MSQ. We get to see all kinds of cool little creatures here. We go through this area and maybe we'll find more ether stones and everything. Ether stones, yeah. We go. Okay, Comanche. Here you go. Strange dancing one. Yep, I know. I gotta go dance, right? Or is it dancing? No, it's dance. Okay. This one would welcome walking one who moves like these excuse me. This one would welcome walking one who moves like these moons. If walking one would talk to this one will answer. This one is a busy one, so walking one should speak with quick tongue. Walking one would bring gift to this one. Walking one is most kind. Hand over and hand over. Got it. Walking one brings Melkrook. Melkrook fills this one with great joy. This one gives thanks. Gives many, many thanks. Walking one carries message for Elder One. This one will deliver the message to Elder One. Walking one should not worry. Where are you guys when I need your help? Yida is which one? Is Yida the tall one or the short one? I don't know which one they are. So we'll just do nothing for a voice. Hello there, we're envoys from Gordania, and we're here to treat with your people. Oh yeah, Papa. So Papa's the short one. We come to pay our respects to your elder and to learn from him more of the Ramuth. Who are these ones? These walking ones come from Gordania. Walking one became a dancing one and brought Melkroot, but walking one tricks this one. This one does not like tricks. This one will speak no more. Elder one is busy. Walking one should go home. Go home, you say? But the Sylphs of Little Solace have always welcomed Gordanian envoys with open wings. The letter carried by Tana here is an oath of peace penned by the elder Seedsira herself. Still, you would refuse us? This one's reasons are no business of walking ones. Elder one has no words for Gordania. Walking ones waste everyone's time. Well, I never turned away at the gates. Whatever did we do to deserve such a rude welcome? Was Tana's jig insufficiently jiggy? I'm as baffled as you, but something tells me recent events of our erstwhile fluttery friends feeling uncommonly wary. See, we've no choice but to ask around and see how we might earn their trust. I'm going to do 45 different voices in one scene. I swear. It's been almost 6 hours streaming, and I can't keep things straight in my head anymore. I guess we'll just take something at random here. Recast, sleeping potion, parallel. I don't care. Thank you. Thank you very much, Papa Duck. Hi, Yoda. Okay, Has a notion of how we might earn the sylph's trust. Awesome. Say, Tanar, are you... Say, Tanar, are you in a mood for dancing? That's right, dancing. You went through all that trouble to learn the sylph's traditional greeting, but you've greeted hardly any of them. Why, if I were a sylph, I'd be beside myself with delight to see an adventure expressing an interest in my culture. Me? Of course I'd be happy to join you. Oh, well, there go those bloody leg cramps of mine acting up again. It's just so horrible you're gonna have to do all the dancing. I'll just stand around. Don't you worry. Okay, and... I don't know if I have to interact, right-click first. Probably, right? I'll try just left-clicking on the next one and see if it works without right-clicking to interact. I'm kind of curious on that. So there's another one right here. I bet it does not register because we don't interact with it, right? Oh, it does register. Okay. That's cool. So they must have it in there to just register that key text. That is a very helpful thing to know. Ah, walking one is a friend to these ones. Friendly like gracious elder one of foresight knows how to dance into these ones' hearts. Okay, got that one. Cool. Oh, there's like repeatable. That's a trader. Okay. I gotta learn all the icons all over again in every MMO. And then accidentally hit character buttons and all kinds of other things. That's important. Well, Tanar, would you like to hear the good news or the better news? The good news is that your lovely dance has brought many smiles. The better news? Well, I've thoroughly recovered from those accursed leg cramps just in time to start our next adventure. That's right. What you get. Papa, okay. Oh, it has a notion of how you might endear yourself to the sylphs of little solace. Tanar is an adventure you're no stranger to helping distressed folk, I'd wager. Tales of good deeds are quick to spread. The adventurer who comes to the aid of the local populace can go from stranger to hero overnight. No doubt you see what I'm getting at. The sylphs who make their home in the little solace do so, having been driven from their own woodland home. Surely they have their fair share of troubles. Seek out troubled sylphs and see what might be done to ease their worries. A sound plan, would you not say? That said, the sylphs are not known to share their worries with outsiders. You would be better off inquiring with Hera Imedia of the Gardanians who reside here. She is most like to be privy to the sylphs' troubles. Oh my gosh. Whew. Okay. Now I'll just go over here and talk to this person. Alright, Leo, you have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Very much appreciate it. I'm just gonna continue doing a couple little things here. Probably see you tomorrow. Thanks again for the goat and all the help. It's been much fun. And I made level 30, so that's awesome. Only 60 more levels to go. Praise to the elementals. I can express how happy I am to see an adventurer with a truly gentle heart. The sylphs of Little Solace are in sore need of it. Pray hear me out. Okay. See if I can see what you look like. There we go. Yes, that's good night for sure. Being a temporary settlement, Little Solace wants for amenities, not least a stout set of defenses. Consequently, beasts from malms around are free to wander and terrorize the hapless residents. The Ziz Gorlins and Galnats that roam these parts are especially troublesome, but slaying one of each should serve a warning to the rest. Furthermore, perhaps you could gather 3 brownie brushes as well. They play an important role in sylphic culture. I do not claim to know the details, and what with such feral beasts prowling the forest, they are not easily come by. When you are done with the deeds, seek out Okay, I'll try to pronounce it this time instead of just saying Comanche. Komuxio. He is slow to warm to outsiders, but your good intentions will not be lost, and my own experience speaks to this. Oh, well, what just happened over here? Something happened over here. Why did this happen over here? Okay. That's really weird that it just did that. Okay. And... Sorry. Very interesting. Okay. There we go. Got some computer issues going on again. That's awesome. Happens from time to time. Oh, obtain brownie bushes and get out of this view. Go back to third person. And then we can just go over here. And grab some stuff. You're not a brownie bush. That's okay. Your buddy over there, he's not a brownie bush either. Okay, good. Pop that. Let's try and get used to doing a rotation. Get out of the area of effect stuff for their attacks, and then walk right back into them. That's the way to do it. Good. We all know the right way of doing things. It's always a good thing to know the wrong way to do things as well. Come on. Alright, what is the website doing now? Why is it doing that? Go away. Quit going to black over here. There's no reason for you to be going to black. It's not very nice at all. It's really weird that it was doing that too. Oh, it looks like it broke again. Yep. It's been saying pray return to Sans. Streamlabs has been really messing up lately, it looks like. Hoping they have an update come out soon. Yeah. Don't get it. Why is it not rolling chat anymore? It's not adding anything to chat. Seems to not like doing it after a certain amount of time. Grab the brownie brush. Whatever. One brownie brush. Okay, there's another one up there. We just need to slay a Nullnat. After that, let me see if it's actually doing that though. Let me see the actual stream here. Show player. Yeah, it's just stuck there in a loop, right? That's really weird. So, that's unfortunate. Hide player. We'll just get rid of that really quick. Chat. Sorry. Go away, chat box, because see if it's just not working. Again. It's very unfortunate. Wish I knew why it wasn't working. That was over probably an hour ago. I should have noticed that. Yeah, here's a brownie bush here. Okay. And we just have to slay a gall gnat. And there's plenty of them right here. Only level 21, so it shouldn't be that hard, right? Famous last words, though, I'm sure. Maldita. Hoping that I didn't pull anything that they were gonna do. Okay, now it's refreshing over there, but not over there. Good. Okay. And back on the mount. Yes, Leo was very nice to give us this goat mount. It's flipping up beautiful. And come over this way. I'm betting it happened when Green Shot interfered with something, maybe. Maybe I'll make sure that Green Shot's not running for tomorrow's stream and see if it does it again. So it might have something to do with overlays and whatnot. And I accidentally clicked on a player there. Dancing one still here. Dancing one can dance all night. This one trust is not so easily earned. We'll have a mushroom then. Dancing one brings brownie bushes for this one. This one can dye thread once more. This one's pleased. Dancing one kills bitey, buzzy one. This one hates bitey, buzzy ones. Dancing one is kind, too kind. Many walking ones come to these ones' abode, but few are friendly like Dancing one. Perhaps this one was wrong not to trust Dancing one after all. Okay, what interests you with a test? This one asks Dancing one for forgiveness. These ones have many troubles since walking ones last come to our abode. This one must be careful, always careful. Dancing one is not like other walking ones. This one can trust Dancing one. This one would ask Dancing one for help. Strange walking ones with bodies of steel came to the home of this ones. This one thinks steel ones come from Empire. Where Empire goes, many living ones become dead ones. Trees fall and bushes burn. These ones' home is in danger. Danger! This one begs of Dancing one to help this one no more. Dancing one is friends with these ones and walking ones, yes? Dancing one must speak to these ones here and walking ones in the hut house and find out more. This one has had bad feeling. This one fears steals ones are after something, but this one should speak no more. Go, Dancing one. This one depends on kindness of Dancing one. Okay, we just lost connection to the server for no reason. Let's see if I do want to go back in if it lets us back in. I may just have lost one of the internet connections that I have though. It's weird. Hopefully it's not a big deal. Hopefully they're not having any issues. As in, hopefully it's on my end. Come on. Okay. Let's see. Show player. Let's see if it's on my end. It looks like it's actually on my end. Looks like my ISP is having issues for the, yeah, for my main internet. I'd really like to, and crash the game. So let's just see if it'll fire up here. Yeah. I'm guessing that it will. They usually go down for only a minute or so. Just enough to really annoy me. And it may have just failed over to my other internet connection too. Let's see here. Hold on, guys. Yeah, that's definitely on my secondary internet connection. So I guess I'll just get in here. Get back in. Yeah, that is so the correct password. You lying sack of rancidness. I'll have to check this out really quick. Okay. Yep, that's definitely what happened there. Primary internet connection just went down. And Yeah, I've been in here for a long time, but see if it'll actually connect to the data center and get us back in. See how long the queue is. Don't know what's gonna happen here. So I'm using... Okay, there. Okay, this one. So we've got achievement coming up close to being done. That's good. Okay, Slows wouldn't trust me. And now Twitch is trying to connect back up to chat and stuff, so there it is. I'm connected back up to chat and can see your guys' messages again, if there are any. There's actually even anybody in the channel with me. See here. Go ahead and accept this quest, and we'll just continue on. Hopefully my internet's not going to be completely broken. This one asked Dancing One for forgiveness. These ones have many troubles since Walking One last came to our abode. This one must be careful, always careful. But Dancing One is not like the other Walking Ones. This one can trust Dancing One. This one would... We just read this. We just read this right before getting disconnected. Okay. We gotta investigate the suspicious presence. And I'm sure that will not be a complete waste of time. Right? Strange steel, but what? Strange steel walking ones. Yes, this one has seen steel walking ones carry big boxes. Maybe walking ones hunt for shiny treasure. This one likes treasure. Okay. So this is basically a walk around this village and talk to everybody section of the main story quest. And I'm trying to just finish this section up. Shush, this one says steel walking ones are crazy like touched ones. This one hates scary, and scary ones have scary friends. Okay. The reason I'm trying to finish this particular one up is because I'd like to start tomorrow night with more of the main story quest and not be here. At least not be around back and forth talking to little fairy things. Or elves, or whatever you want to call them. That would be really nice and lovely. Okay. Oh. Drew aggro. Yes. We can definitely draw aggro. Oh, drew more aggro. Oh no! Good thing we can kill them. So grinding, I guess, is not the way you're supposed to do things in this game. You're supposed to basically do fates. You're supposed to do all kinds of other fun stuff, like the main storyline, which has actually been pretty good. Some of it does get a little long-winded for my taste. Not terribly bad. It's just when they do like 4 or 5 cutscenes in a row. That's when it gets just a little much for me. Because I'd rather be playing a game than watching it. Oh, I don't think I've actually gotten that. How did I not get that? That ether. I don't even know how I missed seeing that. Better make sure that I actually got that one. I don't think I have. I might have walked right by this one earlier, which means I've probably been playing the game for too long, right? Okay, I did. I grabbed it. Okay, Monet. And Clan Strange Armor, why not? Man, now that you mention it, I did see some suspicious types of late. They were gathering deep in the forest. I simply assumed they were adventurers. Okay. And one more to talk to. Advance this part of the story quest. I got to level 30, yes. Okay, in here? No, not walk through boards. Bad, Tanar. Very bad. Alright, Victor, how's it going? There's some types clad head this toad in steel, you say? Imperial soldiers, no doubt. I couldn't tell you what they're plotting, but I'm sure it's nothing good. Alright. Okay, so in the lovely ways that we do things, we can now go back and talk to what's their bucket, right? Katsumoto. Alright, let's do it. See if they send us back to the sands. I would not be surprised at all if that wasn't the case. Okay. Go. Good. Okay, and here we go. Cox. This one is happy to see Dancing One return. What did Dancing One learn? Well, I learned that everybody's really lazy and don't want to talk to nobody. This one sees steel walking ones come from Empire, carry boxes and go walking deep through trees. This one thought steel walking ones are up to nasty, no good things. This one knows force well. Steel walking ones try to hide, but this one will find them. This one would borrow Dancing One's map. This one makes mark right here. This is where steel ones hide. This one knows. Dancing One will go looking for steel ones, yes? Yeah, sure. I could do that. Look for clues in the forest. That way, I guess. It said they put it on my map. So I'm hoping that I'm reading this right. And I guess I'll have to take care of these guys a little bit. Just before we get over there. Because they all aggro anyway. And don't feel like dealing with them just running up behind me and attacking, so we'll just do it the easy way. We'll just attack them. The way we should always do things. Yep. Okay. Now, you stay away from me. I want to go to this little spot over here and investigate stuff. Oh, good. Baddies. We'll take care of the baddies. For we have a swipity swipe swipe. No, you do not get to swipity swipe swipe me. You guys really don't stand a chance. The main story quest has put us really high up on level, which makes this a little bit easier than it should be by probably quite a lot. And this is all part of the main story quest, so and I guess it could be intentional. Okay. I searched for clues in the forest. That guy's fighting, doing the same quest. He needs not our help. We'll go this way. And there we are. Komuxio. No, not the player. Dancing One is back. This one breathes a sigh of relief. This one was worried. Dancing One found something. Yeah, I did. I found this. Hand it over. Dancing One found paper inside of a box. This is a message from the Empire. This one can read Walking One's symbols. Message paper has names of food and rocks were inside the box. Food and rocks inside the box. This one knows, but this one does not understand. Food and rocks mention all come from home of these ones. How to steal Walking Ones know how to find them. Is the sneaky one hide behind the one's wings? Snooping ones selling secrets to steal Walking Ones? This one fears one, this one's home, but Dancing One has helped with this one much today. Dancing One must promise to always befriend us with these ones. I promise. Okay. Got a little bit of gil for that too. That's nice. Everybody's pining for a wayward friend. Looks like this is gonna last a little bit longer than I thought it was. Helpful One arrives at a good time. This one needs Helpful One's help. One of these ones named Claxio Varatu Nictu ventured outside Little Solace alone. In safe, Helpful One must find Claxio. Claxio struck west after leaving the settlement. Hurry before Claxio ends up in the belly of a beastly one. Okay, head west. West is this way. I don't think he actually went west. The arrow points up that way, and we'll just go that way. 9 Knives. Yeah, he's over here. Kinda to the west, I guess. Is this an escort quest? Probably. So we probably should just take care of a couple of these things before we get to him. Alright. Boom, boom, alabim. Bim, bim, alabim. Okay, you're gone. Good job. Alright, Claxio. What walking one wants for this one to return to Little Sauce? Don't make this one laugh. This one is weary of living with those who are not these ones. This one wants to be alone. These ones rely on home. On walking ones for everything. No better than those ones that summon a primal one. Small wonder this one had chose to leave. This one thought this was a likely place to build a home, but then meddling one arrives, forces this one to go deeper into the forest. Meddling one is forbidden from following this one. Away with meddling one. Okay, so it wasn't an escort one. They tricked me on that. Okay, there we go. And what? Claxio refused to return to these ones and went deeper into the forest. But this one saw touched ones lurking in the forest. Hopefully, hopeful one must hurry and find Claxio. Helpful one should just for spools of thread on the forest floor. Those things will lead helpful one to Claxio. But hurry before touched ones take Claxio away. My goodness, this is danger, Will Robinson. They're making us run back and forth and back. They're very crazy, I'm telling you. Just go further into the forest, dear friends. Once into the depths, we go. Hey, some wild boars. That's kind of cool. Some more wild boars. How far away is this? Hey, Astrid, you're in a thing. Okay. Maybe I'm getting close. More wild boars. Oh, what's this thing? That thing is cool. The deserted trant. Oh, a diseased one, rather. It's too bad. Maybe we should take care of some of those ones. I wonder if it's part of the log. Find out. Just find out. We'll find out if it's part of the hunting thing. Yep, gotta find out if it's one of the hunting things. Nope. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Okay, so now we should be able to find the string, which will be glowing on the ground for us. Alright. And I didn't actually follow any string, I just, okay, whatever. Deal calls, commence battle for Brother Love. If you're above the maximum level out, it will be synced as follows. Level 26. No, I'm not gonna, I think we'll pick this up tomorrow first thing on the stream, because it is already 12:30 in the morning here. And I really appreciate everybody that's been at the stream, swung by and everything else like that. And I hope to see the new one. Hopefully or the next one, hopefully I will get, I will be able to get some of this Streamlabs stuff straightened out and it won't happen again tomorrow. The chat messing up. So, yep, I want to log out and exit the game. Thank you. 7 more seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You guys all have a good night. Hope to see you again.